Oh, hello. Hello. We're back with more claws on this very fine and dandy Tuesday. This will probably be the last stream for the Santa Claus run, guys. Claus about to be over, I think, today. We should be able to finish no problemos. No problemos. Okay. Let me just tweak a couple things here. Santa's gonna make sure who's on the naughty list today. Who's been naughty this winter. Or this whole year. Santa's always watching. Alright, let's get Twitch chat in here. Oh, hello, Twitch chat. Welcome. Maddox, what's up, dude? Welcome. Elden Insights, hello. Good afternoon, Adam. Santa Bryce is my spirit animal. Oh. Love to hear that, dude. Welcome in. Have you used the raptor talons? I have. I will say, you might not like this, but I think they're my least favorite claws. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it. But I did use them with the charge attack, so. I do think they're my least favorite, though. I hate to say it. But yeah, at this point, we've used all 5 claws. And we're just gonna beat the game. Play in the game. Santa's gonna beat the game today. What's up, the biggest bird? Looking like such a beautiful, handsome, masculine male today. Ah, that's one way to describe Santa Claus. Thank you. Yes, of course, thank you. Early on the nice list. Now, make note of that. Oh. Okay, presents for him. Okay, got it. Alright, why don't we get back into the game before I lose my mind here? Okay, what are we rocking these days? Oh yeah, stabbing ourselves. Yep, we got the goods. Yep, Santa Claus in the flesh. Look, my character and then me. We look the exact same. Depends on who you ask. But if you ask me, Santa Claus, all-knowing, all-seeing, basically the same thing right here. Next year, we'll be doing a more on-theme Santa Claus, I think. I've got another Santa build cooked up, but I wanted to do the Santa Claus as well. Lots of Santa. Okay. I think we're simping for Ronnie these days, guys. I think last thing I said was simp for Ronnie, so... You guys know the drill. Even Santa simps for Ronnie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who would have guessed? Very friendly stream time indeed. Yes, EU viewers in shambles. Once again, Santa's up on them late nights. Gotta use reindeer horns next year. I think we use that in the horny run, yeah? For a little bit. Oh, next year we've got the fire prelate set. And then, like, Ansbach's headpiece, I think. Or you could go Jaren. Ask Jaren's headpiece. That'll also work for sure. Past midnight, shouldn't you be out there giving presents? It's not Christmas. Oh, Oh, you fool. It's still partially the off-season. What do you think it is? It's only the 16th or the 17th, depending on where you are. What's up, Aiden? Welcome in. Alpha Rat, hello. Mimic here, hello. If Elden Ring 2 comes out, will you switch to that? No, I'll keep playing Elden Ring 1. Of course! Even Santa Claus wants Elden Ring 2. Bryce, I have a question. Okay. Bryce isn't here, but maybe Santa has something. Bryce is already on vacation for the year. He's done. The guy quit. Asked me to come back in. Santa will pass on the message early. Oh. Oh, Santa, please bring me Bloodborne 2. Oh, wow. We're coping today. Ah, the copium's flowing. Hand me some of that copium, why don't you, youngling? You young lad. Kids these days are into the copium way too hard. Alright, hit this. Where's the big one? Over there? It's fine. Okay. And a good stabbing. Bang bang. Hit this. Huge. Yeet. Switch. Drop. 1. 2 hand. Drop 2. We'll Cragblade and fuck it. Get us in there. Hello there, Loretta. Oh, gone. Wow. What are these claws made out of? Well, apparently rock. Good lord. I forgot how much damage these did. Wow. Yeah, it's day 2 of the stream for those YouTube viewers at home. I forgot what we were doing. Ho. Spreading Christmas joys with Santa Claus's claws. Wow. Loretta's feeling that in the morning. Good grief. The poor spooky ghost horse. Oh no. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. There's a boss there? Whoops. Alright, well, even Santa Claus simps for Ronnie, so you guys know what to do. Let's start simping. You should try eating chicken wings with that beard. Wow, we're full of great ideas today. Great ideas all around. No, I'm having, what is it, like Southwest bean burgers today. We had them yesterday, and they are leftovers now, but they are solid. Santa-like the Southwest bean burgers.
Thou must have, though I have no reason intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the witch Rani.
Santa eats normal food? You're a fraud. I meant milk and cookies. Of course.
That I might one day end well.
Simp for Ronnie? Absolutely, guys. We do it every time. Even Santa does it.
I see. Thou art a... But I require as much of the...
Alright, first order of business in simping. Mimic Deer's already dead. So, time to go find good old Mr. Moose. I think Mr. Moose is gonna like these claws. At some point, we gotta switch back to hook claws. So give those a go at 25. Okay, looking good. Wait. The people aren't down here. I didn't talk to her enough. Shit. What's up, Laven? Here in Missouri, we have 70s forecast for Christmas. Ah, yes, a white Christmas indeed.
Wilt thou I am the wit that I might well. I see thou art a but I require I anticipate. Good. Art thou a wit left?
Open your damn gifts, they said. Santa can't open any gifts. What do you think this is? Who gives Santa Claus gifts? Change claws to flame art or fire for moose. I guess I could do fire. Would that give me dex scaling?
Oh, you've a grand pleasure, Rykarian.
It might give me dex scaling, yeah.
I see.
I don't do too much fire damage, though.
I resemble pain should if it were up to but who.
What do you expect for? I am arcane dex. I am arcane and dex. I think we're gonna get more bang for our buck with a cult, actually. And I think we just don't need to reinvent the wheel at the moment. These things are just disgusting. I just gotta have to slice and dice every boss remaining in the base game. Alright, to the moose we go, guys. A good old moose. Have you delivered the gifts to the handicapped children? I don't think I have. I think Renala is still alive. So are the kids. We're not ready to spread Christmas joy in there, let me tell you. That's way too much. Other than upgrading, what setup is there for Claws of Night? If you want to see a Claws of Night build, I encourage you to check out the max Smith script damage on the channel, where it's a DLC build for the Claws of Night in particular. They're actually really good. I used them a little bit so far, but I'm probably not going to use them again because they were, again, exclusively showcased in max Smith script damage, so I would check that out. Does the Bloodhound summon use the claws? Barely. He mostly uses the sword, but he does technically have the Bloodhound claws. If you really wanted to add a summon, that would be the one. But for our purposes here, I don't think we're going to add it. And then you can't get Anna as a summon. I double checked that yesterday. You can get Jolan, or you can get Jolan and Anna. And then Anna uses claws, but Jolan does not. Jolan uses a sword. Nice to see you for the first time in a live. Bryce is not here, you fool! It's Santa Claus, obviously. How can you not tell? The glasses certainly seal the deal here. Which list is Solivus on? Oh, he's on the naughty list, of course. Santa from Tamu up on the naughty list. Write that down. Patrick Starr on the naughty list. That son of a bitch. Okay. Do we go in? We do go in. Alright. This might be too fast. Alright, Mr. Moose. Santa's got some presents for you. Don't you worry, Mr. Moose. Don't you worry. You keep doing your thing over there. Oh, shit. Oh, bad Rudolph. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, Lord. Mr. Moose. Oh, just shredded. Just a couple little ticks and he's gone. Okay, well, there you go. These poor bosses are getting violated. This is bad. These bloodhound claws don't mess around, it seems. Oh, God. Well, that was a boss. Sorry about that, Mr. Moose. But now, we're going to keep simping for Ronnie. And we're going to end that, culminating with an alien. Now, let's get back to simping. Holy damage. Dear Santa, I've been really good this year. Can I please get Bloodborne on PC that runs at 60 FPS? Oh, silly, silly child. Oh, what do you think this is? A fantasy land? You think Santa can make all of your dreams come true? Oh, you fool. No, not today. Wait. I've already been down here. I have that grace down there, don't I? Whoops. Yeah, we have too much damage for these early game bosses, guys. It's a bit too much. Too much gas. There was a boss there. Surely the DLC bosses will hold up better than this. You did that last run too? It looks like I didn't get the grace actually. See that? Genius. Genius. When will you be fighting Midra? It's gonna be a bit. Probably like 2 hours? I don't know. I'm doing all the base game first. But we're close to the end of the base game for sure. We've got about 5 bosses left, because I'll leave Radagon till last. A lot of the ones off to the side. Easy, Finger Slayer Blade.
Not blood. Even in my... It is in my thanks soon must...
Oh, thank you for the statue, lady.
My
Thank you, thank you.
thanks.
Alright, let's go flip. How many times have you died? I've never died playing Elden Ring. Not one time. Thanks for checking in, though. And Flippy. Did he go for Malekith? Malekith is in the bin. Malekith was a victim of the Claws of Night, actually. One of two. One of two. At this point, my quest is to try and figure out if I think these Bloodhound Claws are better, or if I think the Venomous Fangs are better, you know? It's gonna be a hard pick. Who is gunning for #1 claw? And I want to play with the hook claws again with the charge attacks, because that build was actually very satisfying. So that's the 3 claws I plan on using again. Raptor's Talons, well, their charge attacks, while being unique, were not my preferred way. I prefer the hook claws charge attacks, so that's my 2 cents. I guess you could use the charge attacks here, too. You could just make this charge attack build, too, because the hook claws have the same one as this one. How do you kill this guy who teleports? I know you don't have to, I just wonder if it's possible. So he'll teleport a couple times, but eventually he'll stop teleporting, and then you can kill him. But usually you can damage him a little bit, and then he'll teleport. Or if you hit him from range, like with the Bolt of Grand Sax or something, you have a easier time killing him. Santa doesn't die, he only slays. Well said. Well said. You switch from Fortnite to Elden Ring with 1 video. Wait, what? Talking about YouTube video uploads? I mean, once upon a time, I definitely uploaded Fortnite content. But it went from Fortnite to horror, actually. There are a bunch of horror games in the middle there. Venomous Fang is bleed and stacked arcane. You get so much bleed. I know, that's what we're doing right now. We're stacking arcane. I didn't use the Venomous Fangs as bleed when I used them in max poison damage forever ago. So I'm excited to see how it does. And there's the curse mark of death. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go find the alien. He's gonna love these claws. That was before my time here, I'm guessing? Oh, for sure, dude. I wasn't even monetized during the Fortnite days. That was prehistoric times. Instead of BC, it's BM, before monetization, the prehistoric times of the YouTube channel. Some of that shit was uploaded like 5 years ago. And I was just dabbling in the idea. Dabbling in it. What does the Curse Mark of Death do? It is required to fight a mandatory remembrance boss. Well, I guess not mandatory, but optional remembrance boss for the sacks. Yeah, the games I played, I guess I played a couple, we played, obviously Five Nights at Freddy's pretty recently, and then I did Until Dawn last year, and then I think I did Poppy Playtime before that one, as my last horror game. I think it was Chapter 2. What's your favorite remembrance weapon? Not necessarily the best, but your favorite? Let's see. The Gazing Finger's on the list, because you can make any NPC go into a bounce house, and the Charge Shard too is very satisfying. Say Blasphemous Blade is certainly on the list as well. That one's fun to use. Those are the two that come to mind immediately. So we'll go with those two answers. Probably Blasphemous Blade second. Oh, the Shadow Sunflower Blossom, also really good. Really good. Good call. Oh, shit. Ant. Time to die, I guess. Time to die. If you don't want to get out the way, we'll just kill you. Do status effect damage like poison and scarlet rot regen your HP when you use Malenia's Great Rune? I don't think so, but I haven't tested it. If you test it out, let me know. Let me know. You could certainly run like Onsfer Rapier with like repeating thrust. And then, or even blood tax if you want built-in lifesteal. That would be a good test. What's up, Loping Chief? What does the curse mark of death do? I think I answered that, yeah? Required for Fortisax, right? I think I answered that one. I think so. My bad, it was Outlast and Elden, but just noticed when I looked through and saw it. Oh, yes. I did play Outlast on that. There is an entire Outlast playthrough. People keep commenting on my videos asking me to play Outlast again. And I'm like, guys, I already beat Outlast. What do you mean? The only one I could probably play is Outlast Trials, but that one's like multiplayer. More so designed to be a multiplayer horror game, which is interesting. We'll play the Five Nights at Freddy games, and we'll probably play the new Resident Evil game that was announced at the Game Awards. Although I think it was announced before that, too. Do you ever wish you could play this game all over again for the very first time? I think that would be fun. I think I would. Although, I think I'd prefer a new one. If I could choose between replaying this game or getting like a Dark Souls 4 or an Elden Ring 2, I'd certainly choose an Elden Ring 2, I think. Or one of the new ones. I'm ready for their next big project. I think it'll be so cool. I'm excited. It'll probably be like a year or so, though. Maybe a 2027 ambition. Maybe. They didn't announce anything at the Game Awards, so... Stop liver for us. Dust, bloods, or bust, is what they said. I said, fuck, I'll get a Switch too. Fine. You convinced me. So yeah, I'll be using the Dusk Blood device, but also playing Mario Kart World on there. Elden Ring 2 would be incredible, but although it would be tough to fit into the lore. Yeah, I don't know what they would do. I'd also accept something completely new, you know? I'm very open. Very open to the idea, although I want it to be a traditional style of their game, you know? No more multiplayer for Sata, please. Thank you. No more. Okay, here we go. I'm probably not going to be able to get bleeds to stay. But I can try in Seppuku, I guess, but I'm not going to. It'll expire by the time I get there. So we're just going to do the traditional. Frag Blade and Poison on the inside. Remembering to, you know. We'll get a bleed eventually. Okay, Mr. Alien, we're coming in. Yeet. Great dodge. Okay, we dodged this. Great try. Toss our second pot. Huge. Going in. Come here, you little alien. Oh, man, I missed. Big whiff. Big whiff energy. Oh, man. We just need to hit the guy. Shit. You got away so quick. You should already be dead, alien. What do you think this is? We didn't even get a bleed yet. Oh. Get there. Get there. Get there. Oh, that's lights out for sure. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess the only problem here is you don't have that much reach on claws. Yeah, he is a little bit harder to hit, I guess. You gotta be, like, right up in there. Right up in there. But, yeah. The damage on these Bloodhound claws is pretty incredible. Anything it touches just kind of dies. And we're just using, what, Golden Vow, Howl. And that time we didn't even have the bleed buffs. We just had poison. That's it. Pretty easy money. But they are plus 25, and Estelle is like, I think he's a mid-game boss. But still disgusting damage. Absolutely gross. Yeah, just keep juicing Arcane, guys. We keep juicing. And that's 10. Finally in double-digit territory. No madness buffs today, guys. No madness buffs indeed. You don't even need them, guys. That's overkill. You don't need them. Plus, it would make it take way longer. Okay, well, the only reasonable thing to do now is to continue on and try to find Fortisax, which means we either need to kill Sewer Moog or the Valiant Gargoyles. And I actually think it'll be easier to do Sewer Moog, although his health bar is larger. I don't think it matters that much. So we're going to go play with good old Sewer Moog, see that guy again, and have a good time with him. Do I have the shackle? I sure do. Sure do. Oh, I just got it like Santa Claus. Genius! He's a genius. Nailed it. Malenia and Gaius dead? No, they both are still alive. Go overkill and see the full potential? I mean, at that point, I might as well add the sleep too, right? But at some point, I make the decision to say, hey, we don't need this. It's not going to give us enough bang for our buck, you know? I've already got bleed and poison. If there weren't as many talisman options, that's where I'm like, okay, maybe I'll add the madness. But there's so many talisman options. Plus, that way, less people will complain in the YouTube comments about the buff routine, you know? A lot of people out there are like, God damn it. If you use all these buffs and you buff for an hour, you can kill them with the Smith script daggers. And I'm like, well, no, not actually. You gotta try those things. They clearly haven't tried the Smith script daggers, you know? Fools. But you can't make everybody happy, and that's what you gotta have to understand. You got 50,000 people watching. Somebody's gonna be pissed. Livid. Absolutely livid. Like, how could you do this? Be like, what? What do you want from me, bro? It is what it is. What makes Crackblade so good? It's a weapon buff that gives you 15% increased damage as well as additional stance damage. We're not really using it that much for stance damage right now. More so for the additional damage portion. Are you gonna do a Christmas special run? Guys, I'm dressed up as Santa right now. What do you think this is? I mean, Santa Claus is here. Well, I gotta try and drink through the beard here. Okay, let's hit this. Yacht. Bang. Okay. Dragging it up. Drag blade. Drop one. Okay, we dropped the second one. What's up, Sewer Mode? You like shackles? Just see what we can do with the shackle, you know? Why not? Oh, yeah. Slice and dice. And that's with no bleed. You can't actually get a status proc on this guy, so we did not get any bleed procs. It's just raw damage right there as we just shred that guy in half. Tore him into pieces. Oh, god damn. The claws be looking good. Whew. Whew. Okay. Well, that's roadblock number 1 onto the way to Fortisax. Next up is going to be Fia's OnlyFans subscribers, and they're probably going to fold. Just get touched and sliced in half instantly. They'll probably die just looking at these claws. But, still gonna go play with them. So, we might also find an armor set down here, I do so believe. The, Merchant, or the Merchant Kale set, but I don't think it's a Santa Claus-esque. But, let's see what it looks like before going to Fia's OnlyFans subscribers. I think it's down here somewhere. Does anybody know where you get that? It's down here, right? Where do I get the armor set? Do I have to kill one of these guys? Oh. Why would you smack me with the stick, bro? Just rude. Don't do it. I will let you live if you don't hurt me. I will. God damn it. The innocents are dying. Is it behind the wall? Get that from triggering them to burn things. Is it the last guy at the bottom? I thought that was a note. Probably. There are 2 items. I see. Oh, this guy's alive. He's just a musician, though. We don't worry about him. Are they both at the bottom? Okay, we'll try and get them. I'll go all the way down, and then we'll look. Oh, boy. Oh, Nelly. Oh, Yeller. Oh! Well, this is a debacle, isn't it? What are our thoughts here? You think I can make it over there? Oh, yay! Calculated. Quite the pickle. Alright, this guy... This tent is what we're saying? This tent? Shout out to the fingerprint shield. Look, buddy, I need you. Can you work with me here? I need you. Oh, shit. He didn't like that. Oh! Break this tent for me. Oh, shit, he quick. He's got the stick. I wish I could get that thing as a weapon, dude. The glorified back scratcher 2000 right there. I guarantee it's good. Oh. Oh, shit, he broke it. Oh, that's not it. Not that one. Is it further down? Where is it, guys? This guy's alive too. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Further up. I looked for items, guys. I did. Further up. Okay, we'll consult the wiki in a second. Let me get the grace. Damned indeed. It's certainly in here, yeah? Is it called the Merchant Armor Set, guys? Nomadic Merchant's Set. That's the one. Yeah, you already know. You already know. Can be altered to remove the cape. After opening the secret passage behind the altar and taking the stairs down. After crossing the narrow fallen rafter, directly to the left is a tent. In the far corner, you can find the full nomadic merchant set. To get access, you need to destroy the tent by either aggroing the nomad close by, leading it to the next tent, and baiting its frenzy attack onto it, or quitting out while standing very close to the tent itself. Okay, surely I understand what they're talking about here. Surely I understand. First tent. Look for a tent. Oh. Is that it? Oh, I think that's it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, shit. Buddy? You there? Come over here. Come scratch my back. Oh, beautiful. Easy merchant set. There we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Don't do that. Ow. Alright, what does this even look like? It's too bad it's not red, yeah? Here's the boots. Yeah, if you could make this red, it would be much closer to Santa Claus, but certainly, you know, it's like Santa Claus, but he was in the snow for way too long, and then his outfit got frostbite, and so did his knees. Look at those knees. How are they purple? Yeah. It's Kale at home. Kale's got the Santa drip. If you want to go Santa drip, I think you can go like, I mean, the Rakshasa set isn't terrible. It's like Battle Santa, surely. But I'm using that mostly for the practicality portion of it. But you could go like Fire Prelate set, which is more on theme, because it's like a thicker Battle Santa, if you really wanted to. So get the Fire Prelate's chest piece and like Castle Jaren's headpiece. I think that's the way to do it. But for us, we're going to use this, and we're just going to go back to the regularly scheduled program of killing the good old Fia's OnlyFans subscribers. So, we'll see you there. Oh, God. How do you get the claws you're using? You get these from... You go to Volcano Manor. You get the key from her. Open the chest that has the pathway leading to the prison. Where I don't think I've been to the actual prison town church that opens up into the bigger Volcano Manor area. It's from the Bloodhound guy. You kill the Bloodhound that's in that dark room, and then you get it. That guy have to destroy it? Yeah, the tent? Yes. Yeah, for some reason you can't actually destroy it yourself. So keep that in mind. I tried to smack it there too. Santa, can I get a Malussi for Christmas? What the hell is a Malussi? Do I even want to know what that is? Probably not. How's the run going so far? Everything's been smooth sailing here, you know. Santa Claus is pretty smooth. Then the claws as a weapon class are absolutely insane. They're all good. They're all insane. Name sounds sus indeed. Do a Minecraft playthrough. I actually am playing Minecraft on the side. Haven't been streaming it or anything. I have not been progressing too much on it here recently because it's been grind time, as I'm going to be gone for all of next week, actually. So I'm trying to make sure you guys get a video the Friday that I'm gone, and that'll be this one. Friday's video is already scheduled. Just need the next one, and then... So it's been grind time. But I'm 50% through the build that I'm doing of the castle that I showed like a month ago now. I think I started it like this month. Maybe late November I started it. How can you leave us for a weak price? What will I do? You gotta go back and watch the Outlast playthrough, of course. Of course. Genius. Yes, I will be eating a lot of cheese and a lot of cookies, probably. That week. That is the current plan. As that is what Santa does. And of course, on Christmas Day, somebody has to deliver your presents, obviously. Gotta be me. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna go seppuku here. Certainly don't need it. We can go poison maybe last. Okay, here we go. Hello there. Oh, come on over. Oh, he survived one hit. I'm shocked. Well, it's probably because I don't have the bleed buffs. I don't even think I proc bleed right there, so let me just do it on myself, I guess. I was expecting to get bleed off that guy. It's an extra 30% damage if we get bleed. There we go. There's another one, too. And then we'll proc the poison here. And then we're going for, I think, we can go for the little guy first. This little guy right here with the shield. Come here. Oh, through the shield right there. Not even close. Oh. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Cheeky little bastards. I forgot we're supposed to use running attacks here. Just spam the running attack and they just fall over. Oh. Unless they use Endure. You're going to watch out for that. Okay, this guy can dodge every attack known to man. He's a genius. See ya? Yeah, classic NPC fight right there. Certainly not my favorite. But very, very simple indeed. I am surprised that they were able to dodge the running attacks there. Usually it's foolproof, but I guess if you want to be really smart about it, just wait until they have a punish window. So maybe they just attacked and don't just attack out of neutral. Otherwise, they're probably going to dodge, it seems. Oh, well. Who cares about the NPC fights anyways? We're just here to smash the real bosses, like this next upcoming dragon. We're going to tickle the ankles of a dragon until she falls over. And I think we're going to try the other claws real quick, just to get a sneak peek of what the difference might look like. We've got the Venomous Fangs here. These are my two competitors for top slot. This one seems to be insane, but so will this one. And the cool thing about this one is you can proc poison on yourself like we've been doing, but you're also going to proc it again and refresh your poison buffs. Although it doesn't look like our fights are going to last more than 20 seconds, but early in the DLC they'll have a better chance. But yeah, you'll be simultaneously proccing your poison and your bleed just repeatedly the whole fight with these things, which makes it really good. And maybe for those NPC fights it'll also be really good. Maybe you go these for NPC fights if you're using the talisman setup I just showcased right there. But let's see how this does against a dragon.
Ah, I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are and I am the guy they call me.
Chris, are you related to Wario? Not related to Wario. Thanks for asking, though. Santa, can I have a jar cannon for Christmas? No, you'll shoot your eye out, kid. Duh.
Have you ever when the first God wins out there is and I must before the time. When God but another and I must before the my hands. Will you still this? How did you oh my with this and claim you are mine and though I can I hold I will send
Elden Ring's Game Boy Advance port runs better than on Steam. Wait, what are we talking about here?
I will to conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Santa, can I have a Ronnie doll for Christmas? What is going on? Surely you can already order that online. I bet it's already out there. Look, whatever the elves put in the bag, in the sack, we'll bring it on over. Christmas Eve night, I won't even look. Just look at the labeled name. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We don't kink shame here.
This is good, but I choose, and I will who will inherit. What great. This is good, I choose, and I will who will inherit. What great.
Okay. Great talk, lady. Great talk. Have you played the Dark Souls game / Sekiro? No to Sekiro. Yes to the Dark Souls game. No to on stream, though. I haven't played them on stream yet. Alright, let's get rid of this. Don't forget to get rid of that. And now we're good. Are we doing bleed first? I believe it'll expire before I even get over there, so it's a no. That's a no. Some of these bosses, you have to be like, okay, is it worth me using seppuku? And the answer oftentimes will be no. Which is why you don't see me use the seppuku skill with most of the buffs that I do. Most of the builds. It just doesn't last long enough, to be honest. Alright, let's drop this. Bang. I'll even top off. Screw it. Going in. We equip this. Everything looks good here. What is this one doing? That's fine. Okay, Mr. Dragon, hello. Too bad we can't reach this guy's head. Be real nice. Drop our shit pot here. I might have been able to touch it right there. So we're going in. All gas, no brakes here. Oh, there's the bleed. Hello. Just tickle the ankle. Oh, it tickled a bit too much. He ran for the hills. Yeah, see, we got poison on there. So we re-procced our poison buff right there. Oh. Should have locked on. Didn't matter. So we've got one bleed and one poison. Although the bleed might have procced too far away. A lot of times with these big dragon bosses, you'll see that it procs too far away from your player character, like the bleed does on the boss's body, meaning that you don't actually get the 20-second refresh of the buff. So that might have just been a dead talisman right there, because I didn't have seppuku on either. Because if I had put it on back here, by the time I got to the boss, it wouldn't have been there. So, something to consider. Seems like a lot of these dragons function that way. So it seems like he did. Maybe he didn't. Maybe I paid attention or didn't pay attention close enough, and I actually got the bleed proc there to proc the talisman. But certainly Placidusax does not. So keep that in mind. Maybe that's a reason to run maybe Madness instead of Bleed. But if you run the Madness buffs, obviously it's going to take a while to Howl and get everything there. Plus, it makes a lot more sense, specifically with this weapon, to have Bleed and Poison. Because, well, you proc them both. Really nice. But either way, Dragon is in the bin. And right now, we've got, what, Malenia. We've got Rykard. We've got Radagon Elden Beast. Who else? Oh, and Renala. And that is... We're now at 11. So let's do the completely reasonable thing here. And we're going to push towards Rykard. Get that guy out of the way, because that's an annoying fight right there. That one might not be as pretty as some of these other ones, you know? It might be less of a walk in the park and more of a walk in the lava, and Santa doesn't really like the lava. But first, I think we have to put down the good old Foreskin Noble. So, let's see what we can do to that guy. You did not get the bleed buff from 40 sacks, Sag. Yes, some of them are just too far away. It's the only downside. Did I get the poison refresh? I doubt it, right? Probably didn't get the poison refresh either. I probably just had the poison from... would probably be hard to tell. You'd have to look at my player character and see if green procced again on my character. That one might proc from farther away, but I don't know for sure. I don't know the exact range, like the distance, but I think they should probably increase it. Because, like, if I proc up with status on a boss, I should always get that talisman to activate, you know? Probably worth it to go bleed and frost for Rykard. Maybe I can break out the hook claws for that with frost affinity. What's for dinner? I was talking about it a little bit earlier. We'll be like Southwest Bean Burgers, aka cookies and milk, because that's all Santa eats. Obviously. Any meat on them? Of course. It's all made out of meat, so it's like beans in them. So it's like a beef patty, but it's got, I think, black beans in it. And some peppers and some mushrooms and some cheese and shit like that. Any corn? No corn, actually. Didn't include corn, I don't think. Wasn't in the fridge. Wasn't in the fridge. Ow. Great blocks. Okay, can I make a sleep pot? We'll need this guy to de-aggro, though. He might have to die, huh? Alright, he will die. You will die. Oh, no back shots for him, I guess. Fine. Yeah. Okay, we'll take 2, in case I miss. Not that I've ever missed, ever. Oh, I already had 2. Whoops. Okay, big man. How are you? Oh, that'll do. Go to sleep, big man. Good night, good night. Alright, let me just put on a couple buffs and we'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, he's getting full gas here. Not holding back, don't you worry. Okay, that looks good. And we'll hit this. And we stab. Certainly have enough time to stab here. Switch, Crag Blade. We'll even heal. Not that we really need it, but here we go. Okay. Slice and dice. Oh no. Oh god. Yeah, there it is. There's the damage. Gone in just a couple seconds. See you later. Holy, yeah, if they sit still and they just take the raw DPS from the claws, it's just through the roof. It's like one of the highest damaging things in the entire game, I'd say. It's just melt machine. Melt city. There's stance break city. That's for your Unga Bunga bonk build enthusiasts. And there's a Melt City for your Dex Arcane R1 spammy enjoyers, you know? That's Melt City right there for sure. Ooh. Alright, we got Rykard next. And for this guy, we're actually going to be using the Hook Claws. We're bringing these back. It looks like I have to upgrade them, which is fine. But we're going to put Frost Affinity on, and we're going to go charge attacks. So we're going to fish for some stance breaks. And we're going to fish for some frostbites, and we'll even fish for some bleeds here. Well, it looks like all of these are spoken for. Yeah, I'll take that one. As we go cold, you'll see our blood loss buildup goes down a little bit, but the frost buildup is what is important here. And now we go level the weapon, and then it will be time for a good old snake. Snake's gonna love these. Congrats on 50K. Thanks, McDougal. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the big 50,000. Next milestone, obviously. 69, of course, 69,000 is the new goal for next year. Although I wouldn't complain with 100,000 either. You never know. But 69,000 for the memes for sure, and then we just terminate the channel. Or we go for 690,000. And then 6.9 million. Obviously. Achievable goals. Reach for the stars, they say. Easy 6.9 mil. Or 69 million. Genius. Genius. Oh, they're so cheap, too. Am I going to be able to do this with just 6,000 runes? Oh, my goodness. They're free. And now we're at 104 frostbite buildup. Delicious. It's going to be Frostbite City out there. Time to go freeze that fiery snake. I know it doesn't make any sense that he's weak to frostbite, but he is, so we're going to go abuse that. Why would the creature made out of lava be weak to ice? What? Because this guy never... Miyazaki's never played Pokemon. Confirmed. Even though Japan is like one of the hubs for Pokemon. Oh, did I change talisman? Go here. And, this looks fine. We'll keep poison, I suppose. He's a reptile. It makes perfect sense. He's cold-blooded, huh? Okay. Okay, I can see that argument. I'll buy it. Yeah, they want to be warm. Can I have Elden Ring 2 for Christmas? No, silly. Oh, you would have got it at the Game Awards, but Miyazaki said no. So Santa will also have to, unfortunately, say no. Oh, I don't need to stab myself today. White mask is unnecessary. We'll switch to this. The bleed proc won't even trigger our stuff, unfortunately. Oh, it's too heavy. We'll get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Alright, so we drink this. Bang. And we'll golden vow. And we can frag blade. We're going charge attacks, by the way. Keep that in mind. Could go mushroom crown here. But that is really heavy. Probably the right answer, though. Don't tell anybody. Okay, Mr. Snake, how are you? Take my poison buff right there. Hello. Oh, shit. That hit me? How the hell did he hit me right there? He never hits me there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Shambles. Shambles already. Yeah, here's the problem. Our reach isn't that far, but our damage is actually pretty good. And I've already lost the poison buff, unfortunately. But you can see the frostbite procs just keep coming in. This is just the raw charge attack damage, though. And we get... There's another frost. So we got like 3 frostbite procs right there. He's so weak to it. Maybe there's a bleed proc sprinkled in. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, let's run it back. Just keep smacking his leg. Oh, I lost a frag blade. Let me put that on. Oh, the frag blade actually hit him. Oh, there's a frost. It's like insta-frost. It's so nice. Oh, big stun right there. Watch the giant lava projectile. It's coming from somewhere. Oh, there it is. We'll move over to the left. It still hit me. Okay. No, that's a scam. I don't think it was that close, game. Oh, and then I run back into it. What is happening? Oh, I'm right where I want to be, though. Happy spot. This has actually been a pretty good weapon. I thought the reach was going to be a huge problem. But yeah, look at that. Easy stun right there. We just need a bleed or a frost, and it's probably lights out. The damage has been phenomenal. Right there, I wasn't hitting his, like, leg or anything, though. Oh, there we go. That was quick and clean. This is really nice, actually. Actually went better than I expected it to go. I expected claws to be a little bit of an issue. But, yeah. Easy snake right there, guys. We just melted him. Oh, I forgot the grace. Yeah, I actually really like the charge attacks on these things, so we're gonna keep rocking and rolling with these. These are very nice. Although, who do we have coming up? We have Malenia and Renala. I think I want to go R1 spam against Malenia, though, to be honest with you. I do really like these hook claws. The charge attacks from these are really nice. Granted, they're just normal charge attacks from the claw moveset, but they're very nice. But if I'm going to go R1 spam, I'm going to try one of these two. And I think for Malenia in particular, I think it makes more sense to go this, because we can proc the poison mid-fight. But the cool thing about my road-fetid pots is I can always proc the poison mid-fight, so maybe I go here. I have B scaling and arcane. Or maybe I just kill her twice. Hard to say what the right answer is here. I think these have slightly more reach. They both do slash and pierce damage, so it's like the identical damage types. But in terms of raw damage, I think we're going to get more bang for our buck out of these Bloodhound Claws. So we're going to try these. We're going this first. And we're going to Malenia, guys. So before we can do Malenia, though, we do need to put down a horse. So Loretta's got to go. So that's where we're heading. Put this back to... Oh. Wait. That needs to be here. And then this needs to be the bleed. There we go. Back to bloodsucking. I should probably kill Renala, huh? Actually. I guess we'll do her last. We'll do her after Malenia. I'm just excited to see it against this boss, so it's time. Time to go that way. Yeah, this is certainly one of the strongest weapon types I've ever used, I think. I think this might be the strongest that I've done a video for. In terms of just picking a generic damage type. Like, I think this beats out backhand blades. The backhand blades do have crazy guard counters, though. But in terms of the R1 spam build you can do with those, I think this one is better. I think I'd take my claws over backhand blades. I do so believe. Will they break Malenia's stance? Oh, for sure, yeah. For sure. The fight will go long enough, and her stance carries over from phase 1 and 2. Plus, I have Cragblade. Backhands do more if you build it right, you think? I mean, I've done them both at this point. With the exact same setup. I don't know. I like them both. But I think claws come out faster. Am I going to finish this tonight? I think so. So. If I don't, it'll be very close. So I'll probably just stick it out. We're almost done with the base game. I have most of the graces for the DLC, so it should be pretty... And the bosses die really fast. So it might be pretty quick here. Backhand blades with bleed is better. I tested it, or maybe I'm tripping. Well, we'll see how this feels in the DLC. That'll be a real test. When we do the Midra kill, that'll be a good one to look at. Because Midra have so much health. But I remember being able to cut through. Backhand blades probably have more stance damage, though. If you use hard tier, claws aren't even remotely close. Yeah, the Royal Knight's Resolve with backhand blades guard counter build is what they have going for them for sure. That build, the damage on that is really gross, for sure. But I was talking about R1 spam. For an R1 spam build, I think claws are taking it home. That's why I added the stipulation about how the guard counters probably more damage faster. But I think the claws are overall better. Plus the guard counters is harder to pull off than just running up and mindlessly spamming R1. £100 to catch whatever you want in a Master Ball. Wait, I've got... Even if you caught something I wanted, if you traded it to me, it would change the stats. The scam. I need a Carrion Knight's sword build, please and thank you. Don't worry, I have heard your prayers. There have been plenty of people asking for a Carrion Knight build, so we will be doing one in the future. It is something that people are actively pretty excited for, so you'll probably see it relatively soon. You'd be giving me the pain of catching a Pidgey in a Master Ball. Easy, Pidgey. Now you gotta do the classic. You put a Bidoof in a Master Ball, obviously. That guy just jump off? Sure did. You fool! The Leyndell Snowmen. Ah, yes, the Bubble Buddies. Could certainly have used them as a summon for a true Santa build. But this is a Santa Claus build. There is a distinct difference. Okay, we're putting this back on. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, it's time for the horsey. We're still crouching. Don't mind that. Bang. Owl. Good. Refill blue. Stab. There's our bleed talisman. Now we start moving. Go, go. There's the horse. Hello there, horsey. How are you today? Drop one, drop two. There we go. Coming in, coming in, coming in. Oh, certainly better than the last horsey. Oh, but not too much better. Oh my goodness. Oh, see ya? Yeah, just shredding her like butter. Oh god. Wow. These things are maybe too powerful, to be honest. I feel like the boss fights might be going too quickly. Feels almost like a one-shot build with how fast they go. It just dies in so few seconds, and that's a pretty decently late game boss. So, but the true test will be against Malenia here. See what we can do to her. She's definitely the hardest boss in the base game, for sure. And she's very tanky and has 2 health bars, so if we can cut through that, then these will surely be terrifying. Santa Claus is now bringing fear and spreading joy at the same time with his claws. Crazy. Oh, oof. Sorry, Bryce, I didn't hear if you answered me. Do you intend to complete this run this stream? That is the plan, Stan. That is the plan. I think I'll be able to do it. Have you forgotten about the max scale Deathrite Bird and Bellbearing Hunter? I don't think the Bellbearing Hunter in Dragon Barrow is that bad compared to Malenia. Deathrite Bird in Consecrated Snowfields, especially if you don't take out the mausoleum over there, you can probably make an argument for that, but I'd still say Malenia is harder. After you beat Malenia a few times, you start to get used to her moveset. But objectively, new player coming in and fighting every boss in the game, I think Malenia takes the cake, and I don't think it's that close. You can also say it depends on what build they use, right? Like, if they're coming in with the Blasphemous Blade, they're gonna have a way easier time than if they're coming in with the club. The beard ever get itchy? Oh my goodness, yes. Of course it does. Have you tried all claws yet? I sure have. Yeah, we've used all of them multiple times. So right now, I just feel like I'm taking the best tool for the job, or whatever I kind of feel like using at this point. With the exception of Claws of Night, because they already have their own video, so. They were showcased twice, and that's really going to be it for them. And then the Raptor's Talons, I mean, I didn't really like the R2 playstyle. That's just personal preference, though. For me, I didn't like it that much, so I'm not going to use it that much. It's that simple. I don't think it's a bad weapon. And you could definitely make an R1 spam build with any of these claws. But if you're going to go R1 spam, the two best options are Bloodhound Claws and Venomous Fangs. So why would I use it when it has a unique charged R2 as an R1 spam build instead of having one of these better ones? That's kind of my logic there. Where it's like, I don't enjoy the playstyle that makes them unique. So I'm just going to showcase it a little bit, give it an honest try, and then say, well, maybe not. Is there any reason to use Iron Ball over Starfist besides not having to kill Bogart? Well, you do have to kill Bogart for Iron Balls. You would take Starfist if you want the default bleed buildup that's on it. I don't remember if the heavy affinity Iron Balls and Starfist are both A or S scaling in strength. I don't know off the top of my head. But you could put Frost on your Iron Balls, and now you have Bleed and Frostbite with your charge attacks. Whereas if you take the Iron Balls, you can go Frost, or you can go Bleed, but you can't go both. So that's a distinct difference. Especially on like a lot of people use Starfist on their +0 runs. So if you use a +0 weapon, you could definitely use the Frost-infused Starfist. That's a good option. Because you're going to get your Bleed procs, and you're going to get your Frost proc. Chris, have you killed Dreglord yet? If so, how did you like it? I actually really liked that fight. I really do like the Dreglord. I think he's really good. I've killed him a couple times. One time we just melted the dude. It was not fair. I think it was triple Undertaker. Starfist is A? Okay. Yeah, I think Dreglord is my favorite boss in Night Rain. I think he beat out the Whole Store guy for me, who originally was probably my favorite. That or like Fulgor was also pretty good. But yeah, didn't really care for the Balancers fight. Really liked the Dreglord fight. And then they didn't let me fight Artorias. I kept getting the Dancing Lion. So many times. Okay, everything looks good. Time to test these out for real. I think it's going to be really solid. Watch out for that nut indeed. Get nutted. Oh. Hook Claws could also be done for this fight. Then you don't have to run the Bloodsucking Crack tier either. Pros and cons. Bang. Bang. Hit this. Huge. Okay. Going in a second. Go. Alright, lady. We dodged twice. Running in. Start spamming her. Oh. She doesn't want that. Oh, I think I bled her out of waterfowl right there. Let me just top off to be safe. I'm pretty sure I did, so I don't think she's going to go for it again. Don't worry. Oh, she's trying to get me with hyper armor. That's all you got to watch out for. Look at this. Oh. Don't get grabbed either. Oh, man. Just like butter. Like butter. Excuse me. Coming this way. Hit this. Bang. We can even re-poison. 1, 2. Oh, shit. I screwed it. Alright. Really, it doesn't matter. Oh. Landed in the wrong spot. Where's my bleed? It's coming. Oh. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, yikes. I got flat in there? Okay. We're fine? Oh, she does the 2 bullshit moves in a row. Ow. Oh. Nice try. Oh. We're folding. Not my best performance of all time. I got carried away with R1 spam. Oh, and we get clipped by that? Really? Really? Okay, well, that's fine. We'll give this a proper performance here as I laid an egg today. Easy egg lay. I blamed the random heal I did instead of dropping the poison proc. Set me on the wrong foot. Fumbled. Easy fumble. Oh, I'm finally out of shrooms. Holy. Hold on, I need more of that. I need more of those. I don't even think I got the mushroom bell bearing, so hang in there. I need strings and I need shrooms. We can pop this in a Lord's Rune. Probably be enough. We can use 2. And we'll never need string again. Surely. Hell, we can do all 3. All 3 of them it is. Hard boss ahead. Need mushroom. Yeah, it's just so I can reset it. I could try the venomous fangs. Would the bleed buildup be different? It's actually more. I'll be more likely to get a bleed. And I'll reset my poison mid-fight. Why don't we try that? I can compare them side by side. Either way, the damage will be good. By the time you walk through the boss door, your bleed buffs are basically gone. I know, exactly. Exactly. So it's like hard to do both Cragblade and Spoku. It's why I tend to not do them. Easy, bell bearing. Like, I tend to not do the bleed buffs, and I choose the madness because it lasts 10 more seconds. Like, imagine you had 10 seconds on top of that. And that's why I like poison, because you can just proc it right in the arena. But with this, we should be able to, since we're refreshing the buff with our weapons, that's why I've said it's okay. In theory, we should get multiple boss fight. That's the only difference. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. I'll just buy all the string. Fuck it. Fuck it. Spend it all on string, they said. Okay, we're ready. Back to the lady. Okay, here we go. Should I stab myself inside? That's the question on my mind. I think I should. He's gonna be on the other side of the arena. So I can refill blue after Howl here. We go in, stab ourselves, heal, double poison, and we're good to go. I think that's the plan. Hello, lady. Let's try the Venomous Fangs this time. That way we get the true side-by-side. Oh, I forgot about this part. Okay, 1, 2, good. Coming in. Oh, come on. I need to hit her. There we go. Just hit the lady. Oh, man. There we go. There we go. Oh. She just needs to sit still long enough, and she'll be cooked. Get a little overzealous every time. There's a bleed. Okay. Feels good. It's hard to tell which one is actually better. I don't know if I can actually tell. Okay. Hit this, going in. Oh. I mean, that feels so good, though. It feels nice. Very nice. Oh. Nope, try to get the bleed out of it. Ooh, we might be cooked. Oh, easy cooked. Shit. Why am I still terrible at the close range waterfowl? I needed to make a decision. I probably should have tried loop-de-loop and pull. I tried to run away. I was in a distance where I think I was too far away to do loop-de-loop and pull. God damn, she clapped me again. Maybe I should have tried to bleed her out of it. I was in that really awkward spot where I was like, shit, what do I do here? But I think that was the right strat. We go Seppuku inside, Cragblade inside, all that stuff inside, and we have the max possible uptime. I think I reprocced poison one time in the fight. Maybe. Maybe. She might be immune. Also possible she's immune. Oh. Bang, bang. Heal. Get this. Two hand. 1, 2. Nice. Oh. Beautiful. Come on. Give me something I can work with, lady. That'll do. Waterfowl soon. Early? Or does the bleed fuck with it? It probably did. Oh, there we go. Cannot make that far. Ow. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Back to phase 2. Again. Again. Okay. 1, 2. Hit her again. Come on. Come on. Oh. 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 What are you doing, lady? Oh, she's tweaking. Oh, I got the poison proc there. That's real nice. Come on, get me out of here. Ooh. I need a heal. Give me a second, woman. Thank you. The only con of the blood-sucking crack here. Sometimes you might just bleed out and die. Oh, boy. There it is. Okay. Easy loop-de-loop and pull right there. And lights out. Oh! 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 Oh, it comes for the cheeks in the end. She's got the fancy footwork right there. God damn, acrobat. She got me with the waterfowl, but that's it. She doesn't get me with that, she's cooked. Absolutely cooked. But yeah, I think, I don't know. It's hard side by side to look at the two different weapons and be like, which one does better? I think I had the best performance actually out of this one. but I think our raw damage is higher here. But with this one, we get a lot of damage, and we get more bleed buildup, actually. And we also reset our poison buff throughout the fight, so... Because I did proc poison on Malenia right there at the end. So I did get a reset on my talisman for free, outside of just having the poison proc on myself. So, all things to consider. You could probably use either one. They're actually both the same build. It's just if you're going to use this one, make sure you're always using rope-fetted pots. And if you use the other one, honestly, I mean, it definitely helps to use them, but you could abstain from the rope-fetted pots altogether, and you could still use this talisman setup. So, up to you. Again, I've been using rope-fetted pots and seppuku to stab myself and poison myself, just to proc the talismans going into the fight, but you don't have to at all. You certainly don't have to. Up to you. Yeah, another con for these weapons against Malenia was just... It's nice to have more reach against Malenia. So when you're using a fist weapon, you got very minimal reach. So sometimes you could interrupt your attacks if you just hit her, but you're not exactly guaranteed to actually get that hit. It's a little bit of a risk because your range is so short. So maybe not the best Malenia killers, but certainly not a bad one. Certainly not bad. And with Malenia dead, there's actually only 2 base game bosses left. One of them is Radagon, so he gets to live. The other is a single mother with the handicapped children, and Santa's coming to deliver presents in the form of Santa's claws. Maybe not the presents they were expecting, but they were on the naughty, naughty, naughty list, so... They're not getting coal, they're getting the claws. Go make it happen. Okay, let's go these. I got more reach on these two. That's another pro. More reach. This is not gonna be a good fight for our hero. This is borderline war crime territory. It's gonna be bad. I don't know why she's still alive, but she is. Did you know raw meat dumplings can heal you and reproc your poison? Yes, I did know that. You could also run those for sure. They're also quite quick to eat, but they're more annoying to get. You run out of them faster, which is why I recommend the rope-fetted pots, because there's a merchant for both items, so you just need runes. Hello there, Moongrim. This is another guy who can parry, so don't be fooled. Anybody who can parry is a bit scary. Oh, Moongrim. Oh. See you later, Moongrim. I'll be down here if you need me. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm coming up. Oh, I hear him moving around up here. Did anybody see him? I swear I just heard him. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever. He's a magician. Oh, hello there, kids. Oh, need 1. And 2, Santa comes for you all. Kid number 3 is gonna have to wait a little bit. Let me put some buffs on. I'll be right back. Too bad we didn't give them Oleg, yeah? Could have been a good Christmas present. It's a family reunion. Okay. Bang. Heal. I will probably lose all my bleed buffs before I get to her. We'll see. Maybe not. Okay, there's Kid 3. Surely I don't lose the bleed buffs here. Oh yeah, they're still there. Oh, they're still there. There's another bleed proc. Beautiful. She just got erased from the game. And she's getting it again. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, God. She did way worse in phase 2 that time. Oh, no. Wow. Gone in a second. Not even gone in 60 seconds. It was just, she was there, and then she wasn't. See ya. Wow. Plus 25 weapon against her. I mean, that is... It was almost a one-shot with the claws. You know, and these are supposed to be you hit R1 a few times and then it dies. But now it was almost a single input, a single running attack, and she's cooked. That's why I was saying you could probably make a running attack build out of these with, like, Letta's armor and her talisman. It would probably be pretty good. At least for NPC fights. Or humanoid fights in general. Like, I could have done running R1 strat against Malenia, too. Anything that's humanoid kind of gets rolled by that. Alright, well that's it for the base game, guys. Everything in here has been shredded, and it is now time for us to take our talents to the DLC. Starting with, yes, you guessed it, the pig. Time for a good old-fashioned pig roast. And this time, we're having shredded pork. Like a brisket. Pulled pork, I'd say. For everybody. Santa's treat. Here we go. There we go. How many Scooby Snack blessings am I at? I can't see it until I get in there. Early enough. Okay, this is another boss where it's a little awkward because I have a certain amount of time that I have to wait. Probably no pre-buff bleed here. Well, we only have 11 blessings. I got that one, definitely. Which ones am I missing? I got those. Did I kill the hippos? I feel like I did. How do we only have 11? Well, you see, this is the only problem with not doing all the Scooby Snacks in one sitting, because now it's like, well, which ones did I not get? Certainly not the ones down here, but I haven't killed Jory yet. But you can get, I think, 13 or 14 blessings before you even kill a boss, so... I mean, 11 will have to do for now, I guess. Could we have a little bit more damage? Sure could, but I think it's not the end of the world. We'll just naturally get the ones we usually get and see what happens after. Yeah? Thoughts? Thoughts? We'll see how it goes. 11 is just under where I'd probably want to be. 12 is kind of like the soft cap. Oh, I could probably howl in there. Okay, we're going in. Okay, Piggy, we're here. 11 Scooby Snack blessings in a dream. Let me put this on. Good. We're gonna heal. And we hit Cragblade. Good. We've got poison. Drop 1. Drop 2. Perfect. Going in. Yay. Only touched him. He's got a lot of slash resistance, right? Is that what you guys were saying? It don't matter. Oh, man. Good piggy. Oh, it's a good piggy. He is hurting right now. Come back. Come back. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Sit right there, why don't you? Good idea. See you later. And didn't even get to phase 2. God damn. Yeah, we just need these bosses to sit still for a second. Like, as soon as that boss started to phase transition, that's where we milked with all the damage. It was just milking season. Pulled pork for everybody right there. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, honestly, good damage for 40 slash resist. Okay, so it is 40% resisted. Wow. Okay. So, like, half of our damage is just gone. That's crazy. And I was holding out on one Scooby Snack blessing right there. We could have had 12. Okay, well, that explains a little bit. I was like, that guy felt a little tanky. Well, when half of your damage is going into the bin, or just about half, that makes sense. But you know who doesn't have slash resistance? Good old Mesmer. Pretty sure he's also a little bit weak to bleed, so slash and bleed against a Mesmer. Probably not going to be good. We'll get our Scooby Snacks up here. We'll get to, like, I think 14 blessings, and we'll have a field day. It's going to be wonderful. Not for Mesmer, though. I missed one? I did. Oof. Oh, I didn't go up. Okay, so that's where some of the Scooby Snacks were. Okay. Oh, the more you know. No black dumpling? Not this time around. No madness buffs today. No madness buffs today. You mostly see the madness buffs if I don't have another talisman slot, or if I'm saying we're doing a max damage video. Will consumables be difficult or just miserable? Will probably just be miserable, of course. It might not be that bad, but it will certainly not be my favorite playthrough, as it will get very tedious very fast. That's why we vote for difficult runs, so it's actually a challenge. Well, sometimes it's more about having fun, isn't it? Isn't that what it's about? Isn't that the end goal here? That's how I design my builds. I design my builds with the fun factor in mind. So if you're like, where's the madness buffs? So it's like, well, I have so many buffs without the madness, so many options, that yeah, I could include them. But it will certainly bring the fun factor down. Plus, you'll have to do some talisman switching. So unless I call this max claw damage, I don't feel inclined to do it. Some of the challenges you can do are fun, but consumables, farming consumables is certainly not my preferred playstyle. But if it's what you guys really want to see, I'll do it. Don't worry. I'll do it. Oh god. What are you doing here? Oh, okay, well, you know, I tried to bleed him out of an attack. Didn't happen. Great work, Fire Knight. Shout out to those daggers. Those things are actually really good, too. We used those in the Fire Knight build. Those were solid. That was 2 weeks ago now. Max consumables damage is just hefty rock pots. Yeah, we'll be doing it in a how OP sort of fashion, where I use all the consumables in the game, and we can see what the game has to offer in terms of consumables. And then we'll never have to do it again, right, guys? That's what I said last time. And then they decided to add way more consumables in the DLC. Tons of bitches. Okay, the mask is getting to me now. Oh, the beard. Starting to pull on the ears when you know you're losing it. Plus, it's getting real itchy real quick. My itch resistance is dropping by the second. Hello. ditch the beard and keep going. I can't ditch the beard. What do you think this is? Weenie Hut Juniors? Had to play better. Be better. I would like an upgraded beard for Christmas. Sure do. Please help. Certainly next year. Okay, we'll go a little bit dex. Do I get 60 and 60, or should I get 69? Or should I get vigor? Because we're in the DLC now and they hit pretty hard. That's probably the smart thing to do, but we're not smart. What do you think this is? Okay, hold on. Okay, we're ready. Surely my bleed buffs will be there. This is a good candidate for venomous fangs. Probably a good candidate for any of them. I think all of the above is good. Okay, and Cryblade. Switch, two-hand, heal. Drop one. Going in. Okay, Mr. Snake, are you ready to play? I think you would. Oh, he ready. Oh, he ready. Oh. Oh. Oh, my goodness. He was smacking me around right there. That hurt. Come on, Mr. Snake. What do you think this is? Oh, yeah. There we go. Way better than the piggy. Oh, man. And the piggy was still good, but as soon as the slash resistance is gone, that is nice damage right there. Shredded him. Shredded him in half. Wow. Okay. Yeah, they're very satisfying weapons to use, I will say. Even in the DLC, the damage remains insane. It's just so much. It's too much, honestly. Too much sauce, they said. Let's get 50 vigor, so I feel like that's an adequate number to have in the DLC. I think 50 is my new 60. I used to say 60 is really good, but I don't really feel that much of a difference between 50 and 60. So I think, especially if you're using Godric's Great Rune, definitely stop at 50, because then you're really stopping at 55, you know? I think that's good. So we'll go to 50 on vigor, and then we'll probably get Arcane to 69, and then we do Dex after that. You could also do Endurance. Endurance would not be bad. So I'm going to try and get our 2 damage stats up there. And next, what we're going to do is we're going to switch back to the good old Hook Claws with the charge attacks. And we're going to do good old Ramana, the sexy scorpion snake centipede spider lady. And see what the Hook Claws can do in the DLC. 'Cause they need a little bit of love in their life, I think. Should I keep them as Frost is my actual question. I get B scaling in Dex, which I kind of like. I do kind of like it. You could also go Occult. What does Occult look like? But I probably get the Frostbite proc. If I go Occult, the damage will be pretty good. Pretty good indeed. That versus Cold. Yeah, it might just be more damage to go Occult. And we get more bleed buildup. Okay, fine. We'll try this. Occult Hook Claws with my 65 Arcane stat. Seems like a good idea. Alright, let's test it out. See what it does in the DLC. Let me get a map, though. Let me quickly get the map. It's bothering me. Just looking at me weird. Oh, he's got 0% slash resistance? Beautiful. Yeah, there's some Scooby snacks I missed. There's 2 actually in here. And if I get 1 more, I get another blessing, which will push us to 15. Welcome back, Mimic here. Oh, you know what I don't think I did is update the counter, guys. Did I hit the... I hear the bird. Did I spend any of these? I've got 15. I did spend Godric's though, so yeah, we're at 16. Are you playing on this on a Nintendo DS? No. You always have the most outlandish question. Is your mind that creative? Do you just sit there and think of the most ridiculous thing to ask me and then type it in every, like, couple minutes? I want to know what's going on in your brain. Please give me a rundown. Oh, shit. Any opinion on Tarnished Edition? Well, I don't know exactly what's in it yet, but I'm very excited for new weapons. I can tell you that. And a new starting class. The trade secret. You're not going to share what's going on in there, huh? Alright. Alright, I see you. Just know I see them all. I see all of them. I see them all. Obviously playing on an Atari, as you do. I'll just have to speculate on what is going on in that brain. A lot of brain activity. Certainly not brain dead in there. Dominion is on Santa's naughty list. I don't know what list to put him on. An interesting creature. I'm trying to understand what's going on with this individual. Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Hello, Santa. How was your day? Well, you know, the elves are getting busy. It's the holiday season, you know? They working in them hours. And I did the reasonable thing of eating cookies and milk, as you do every day. Every day. Oh, shit. Hold on. Change the build to charge attacks. There we go. Do I want bleed? I'm gonna proc Poku on myself. Is it gonna last long enough? I think it is. I think this turns into Axe Talisman. Try this. Press you edit on the same monitor you play on? I do, yes. I sure do. Okay, we'll refill blue. Tap ourselves. Switch, Crag Blade. Drop one. Right. Go in. Drop two. Alright, Ramana, we're ready. Let me see it. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Oh, very great success. Oh, shit, I messed it up. I'm supposed to just run into her. Just run into her. You fool. Okay, don't get baited here. Oh, easy stance break. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, that's the pros of using the Charge R2 build. Okay, we gotta get out. Stance break city is a go. You can recrag. I don't think that'll hit me. Yay. Oh yeah, these hook claws are very satisfying indeed. Well. Ooh. Come here. I'm gonna leap in. Fine. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh ho ho. Cheeky little bastard right there. You thought. Yeah, and the pro of using this hook claw build is that I also don't have to run bloodsucking tier. I can just use my thorny crack tier and my spiked crack tier. Now I'm not bleeding out and I don't have to maintain my health bar as closely. Especially if I use Blessing of the Earth Tree. Now I have healing over time as well, so it's very nice. Very nice. And the gameplay with these hook claws actually feels very satisfying. Again, I don't know if I should have been running Frost with these or Occult, but I do really like it. In fact, I'm going to keep using it because it's fun. And I think it'll actually do really good against Bayle. And I do plan on doing Bayle next. The only thing between us and Bayle is the Ancient Dragon Man, however, so we do have to put down the Ancient Dragon Man. I might go back to the Bloodhound Claws for that, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we're gonna juice Dex now, because I scale with Dex for these hook claws. We also have to go to Enir Elim for the Scooby Snacks, guys. That's where we're going right now. Easy Scooby Snacks. Also, 17. Scoreboard. Closing in. Is Bryce editing and playing at the same time? No, no, no. Not that good. That's way too good. Hey bro, new Tarnish here. Any tips for attacking? I am unable to get any stagger or riposte. Love your vids, by the way. Why don't you try out a true master class of a build? I would recommend you try out the Brain Dead build, as it is specifically designed for new players, and it's also going to help you get those stance breaks that you're looking for, those staggers. I think that would be good. And if you have the DLC, you could even try max poise damage. Or I've also got something else that I've been cooking. On my lunch break today, I was cooking up something real special. I was taking notes for something nice. We might be doing it after I get back from the holiday week. Oh, shit. It's not a Black Knight build, but it's good. It's good. Sometimes you don't know that you needed something, and this is one of those things. You don't know that you needed this, but you do. You do. That's where I come in. Give you what you didn't know you wanted. All Bryce's ideas end up being really bad or just chicken leg? Excuse you. Had some glorious ideas. Glorious ideas. All around, I'd say. All around. Except the guard counters one. I'll give you that one. Not the best idea. We already clapped Midra. Midra still lives. Midra is going to be another candidate for R1 spam, because that guy's just going to sit there and take it, I think. I'm excited to see that. Oh, God. Please. Based bird. Holy birds. Oh, my. Holy shit. What a cancerous place. Enearlim is just full of all the cancerous enemies. Okay, fine. Good times. That one guy he didn't lunge out. I'm usually supposed to sit there, take a break to heal, and press on, but the one guy got stuck behind the wall, so I'm stuck with him. Cheeky bastard. Maybe they should all just die. Patreon not get a chance to vote on an idea? I mean, you guys always get a chance to vote on ideas. But sometimes I come out with things that don't go into the Patreon. But the Patreon is certainly the best way to get your vote in. Or get your video idea out there. The Carrion Sovereignty or the Carrion Knight builds, while being something that's been asked for specifically by some of the YouTube comments out there, is something that I took straight out of the video ideas portion of the Discord, and I've started putting it into the Patreon vote. But yes, I do get some agency in the videos I create. I think that's only fair, guys. Not every idea, every video has to be a Patreon vote. That's not a scam. Trying to do a faith-only run in Elden Ring, what do you think the best incantations are? I would encourage you to try Knight's Lightning Spear. I would also encourage you to try Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike. And you could probably stop there. But I would also encourage you to try Giant Golden Arc, which is actually Sleeper. It's really good, for no reason at all. Sure, it's not Knight's Lightning Spear, but it's really good. Oh, God. Okay, how many is that? Ooh, another blessing. We take those. Alright, let's quickly switch off the charge attack build for Ancient Dragon Man. We're going here. And I get put the blood sucking back on. There we go. Do I want Venomous Fangs or do I want these? These have more reach. We'll go these. Alright, here we go. Ancient Dragon Man. Guys, will you ever do a run as Magnus Carlsen? That would be nice. Use the Great Stars again. I'm thinking of ways to get the Great Stars back in there. Probably have to be like Great Hammers or something. You know Santa is playing on his PC? Yeah, he does. He's on vacation. Don't worry. Don't worry. Alright, it's time to bait over the ancient dragon, man. We could get rid of the bird. In fact, get rid of the bird. Think of that bird. Only time there's ever problems is when the bird is there. Take the bird out of the equation and should be no problems. Simple as that. Here we go. Anybody seen the ancient dragon man these days? Oh, I hear him up there. Is he coming? Oh. Oh, he might be a genius. He figured it out? Oh, God. Oh, ancient dragon man, come on down. Oh. Oh. This is a quick shove off the cliff. See you later. How did he land in that little spot right there? It doesn't even make sense. Alright, well, hopefully round 2 goes better for him. The NPCs are learning. Should I be worried? Yeah, the AI is getting better, guys. Getting better. Soon enough, you'll just all be replaced by Nightbot. That's what the mods fear. The mods will all be Nightbot, and all the chads in chat will all just be Night Chad. Nightbot Chad. Chadbot. There you go. Chadbot 1. Chadbot 2. Just fill the stream with Chadbots. Thank you, Chadbot, for subscribing. Okay, here we go. This should be very mean. Very sad day to be an ancient dragon man. Sorry about this. Okay, bang. We need to hit this. Huzzah. This, bang. Cragblade. 2 hand, 1 and 2, going in. Hello there, ancient dragon man. Oh, good attack. Oh, cheeky bastard! Look at him. He's a slippery little rascal. That one. Well, I need stamina. Oh man, but when we hit him though, it's not a good day for him. Oh, see you later. Just one quick little bear hug at the end and gone. Yeah, claws against NPCs, they feel both good and bad at the same time. I can't really explain it. It feels so much worse of a weapon class when I'm fighting NPCs. But then if you look at the damage, it always looks good. It's just not as fluid. The playstyle isn't as clean with NPCs because they're rolling around so much. It's almost like dissatisfaction, I think I'm feeling. Not bad by any means, but it's like not as satisfying as just sitting there wailing and shredding on a boss, you know? Alright, we're going back to the hook claws, and we're bringing in the A team, okay? Egon, aka Santa's little helper, will be joining us on the quest to take down the giant-ass dragon that is Bayle. And yes, we're going hook claws, because I think the charge attacks will actually be really nice here. And we might be able to get a stance break, too. We'll see. We'll see. If we get a stance break, it's lights out. So maybe I even go Stone Barb Crack Tier here. Maybe we go get that real quick. Do I already have that? I do not. Okay, let me go get the Stone Barb Tier. We'll replace this with Spiked Crack Tier and this with Stone Barb Tier. And then make sure you drink your Physic Flask towards the end of the buff routine if you do that, because that's only 30 seconds. So let's quickly grab that, and then we'll go for greatness. Okay, so I gotta change... Oh. Change weapon. Start there. And then we'll change to Frost Affinity for the tree. Because you can't bleed him. Fortunate. Could stay Occult for just the damage. But take Frost for now. Okay. Going Dex. This goes to Spiked Crack Tier, and let's take down a tree. To the tree. Oh, I don't have this map. How would you feel if space replaced you with Bryce AI Nader? And then I turned into AI as well. This is an AI stream right there. Fully AI, everyone. Got them all. And it's gonna feel real nice to take off this beard, let me tell you. Oh, ho, 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 ho. He's bamboozling me right now for sure. On, and you get in there. Keep it going. Keep sneak up on the cheeky little bastard. Okay. There's two. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Low tree. Oh. Ouchie. That looked painful, Mr. Tree. I'm sorry about that. Alright, give me... I guess I'll take the runes, too, but I want that Stone Barb Crack Tier, if you don't mind, Mr. Tree. Hand it on over. There it is. Okay, Stone Barb Crack Tier. Here we go. Yes, we're sacrificing a little bit of damage out of Blood-Sucking Crack Tier to hopefully get the Stance Break, which will then mean more damage. So, the classic sacrificing damage for more damage. Alright, let's go try out Bayle. See how this works on good old Mr. Bayle. Okay, this goes back to Occult, of course. Oh, I had the Bleed Talisman on there. Whoops. That's supposed to turn into Axe Talisman. Well, I guess this was. Whoops. Fine. Not that big a deal. Honestly, I should probably try no Bleed Talisman. Go with the Thorny. Although, I want a big boost of damage when I get the Bleed. So we'll probably get the Bleed when we get the Stance Break. So why don't we leave it? Are you demonstrating something we can't see? Wait, what? You could grab one sacred bloody flesh and hope for the best. I could, but I think I have the damage already. I don't need to change anything. I will less reliably get bleed procs if I'm not running an R1 build, though. That's something to consider. Well, I used to have the blue dancer, but now with Rakshasa's set, you kind of throw that in the bin. Oh, shit. Hello there. Oh, great headshot damage. Okay, well. Not twice. Not twice. I missed. It'd be really nice to hit that, though, you know? Probably drink this. I'll be more likely to get a stun. Oh, I actually smacked him in the head. All planned, of course. Oh, no. Look at that damage. What the heck is that? Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit. Lots of fire. Oh, the fire just denied my satisfying, complete annihilation. Like, I didn't even put on any buffs for this build, guys. Gotta understand that. This is just raw damage out of this, besides the physic. Good lord. Okay, we're taking Egon.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one...
Oh, sorry about that, Egon.
Grant me this one. Take this scathe. Summon me. My limb, but a dream.
Easy finger right there. Yeah, we'll summon you, of course, Egon. Every time, bro. You don't even have to ask anymore. I got you. Oh, shit. My beard fell off a little bit. I feel like it's sagging down. Falling apart. I need a new beard every year at this point. I got a new one from last year. I feel like it's just as shitty. Need to grow out a white beard, I guess. The only way. My beard hair has already started turning white? Really? Really? God damn. Gonna be Santa Claus in no time. Gonna be Santa Claus for Halloween and Christmas. Nice work. Has ever grown a real beard or tried to? I have never had a beard, guys. No beards. Here, at least. No beards. Oh, I didn't level Vigor. Whoops. Only Santa beards. And if it's anything like having this goddamn Santa beard, I'm not doing it anytime soon. God damn. Spent almost 10.5 hours of having the Santa beard, and I think I've had enough. Mostly the mustache that's the bad part. I don't think I could have a mustache. Couldn't do it. Here we go. Alright, I'm excited for this one. I hope this one's gonna be good. Please be good. Please be good. We hope for the best. I want that stun real bad. We get the stun, it's probably lights out. Okay, we hit this. And we're gonna Crag Blade. Bang. Owl. Good. Switch. Blue. Drink this. Go team. Let's get Egon. Or Bayle. Alright, Bayle. Welcome in. Let me get Egon. Our good friend Egon. Okay. Gotta get damn close. Watch the grab. Good grab. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's some good damage. Oh. Oh, shit, that hit me. Oh, shit. Give me that head. Oh! I can't hit it! Oh, I'm choking! Oh, no. I need him to jump in or something. We might have lost our stance pressure. I might be trolling. I'm gonna go for it. Of course. Oh, shit. It's certainly gone now. Certainly. Oh, man. He's gonna chill with this. There it is. Shit. Oh. Come on, bonk. Damn it, Bayle. Oh, this is good. God damn you, Bayle. Oh, no, he's already phasing. Hold on. We'll try again. Try again. I can do it. I feel like I got it. Hold on. I gotta hit, I think, 4 charge attacks in a row. I think we can get it. Try that again. I think that was the strat, though. Oh, I'm out of actual shit? Oh, no. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, hold on. Well, quick detour. That's a tough one. You can't buy that one. That one you have to get. But this is like the first shitpot run of the run. It's been a hot minute of the run. I feel like I should be able to get the stun, especially with Cragblade and Stone Barbed here. It's gotta be 4 hits. Claws don't have the most stance damage, but they have some. Need to combine some hits from Egon. It's possible that I'm not actually gonna be able to get it until phase 2, which is also fine. But I want to give it an honest effort. I think stance starts to reset after 8 seconds, so you have to hit him at least every 8 seconds. And ideally, they're charge attacks. God damn it, Beard. How are you falling off? It must be breaking. I must have broke it. Really turning into the Fisher-Price Beard right now. Falling apart? I don't know how I did this for 8 hours over the weekend. That was incredible. We're only 2.5 hours in. And I'm like, dear God. It's probably because the quality is depreciating by the second. Gotta condition that thing. I need help. Need a step beard. Although this one is the opposite of stuck. It's just sagging around. Sagging around. How many? 50? 50's good enough. Good enough. I think that'll last the whole rest of the run. That's 25 pieces of shit. There's not even 25 bosses left. Here we go. Surely that's enough. Surely. Oh, shit. Drank it first. Hold on. Wrong idea. Don't drink that first. That was instinct. That's a whole lot of shit right there, indeed. Indeed. Thought you were gonna sing Sagging Around the Christmas Tree, a song written and composed by Marlene. What a woman. Shout out to Marlene the Machine. A great laugh. How's the beard holding up? It's not holding up well anymore. Just talking about that, actually. It's certainly starting to sag. Alright, Egon, I need you. It's not the move I wanted to see, I'll be honest. Hurry up, Bayle. There we go. Jump attack will do. That'll have to do. Oh, he's just getting smacked in the face right now. That's what we like to see. Because I take one to the face there. Oh, man, I gotta hit that. Oh. You had to go so far away and then do that? Oh, don't grab him. Oh, Egon. Oh. I can't get the stance break. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay, I'm going for the stump. Risk it all. Shit. Fire. I gotta get Egon to shoot him or something. I need a miracle for the stun here. Some type of miracle. Oh, is it Christmas? It might be a miracle. No! Oh, the sun was right there for sure. Oh, man. Well, we almost skipped phase one. Where is my stance break? I hit him so many times. Still good damage. This weapon actually feels really good against this boss. Oh, great dodge. Laid an egg. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. Hit the guy. Hit him. There's the sun. Look, I was one hit away that whole time. Oh, how tragic, dude. Oh, well. Maybe I could have fished for the stance right there, but I feel like that was pretty decent. And I got the luckiest RNG of all time, because he's supposed to phase at like 2/3 health, I think. Like 60 to 66% health. And he didn't phase till well into 50% there. So, I got really lucky, but, you know, the stance damage on claws isn't that high. Sometimes it all goes according to plan, and sometimes you lay an egg. Or the plan wasn't going to work out. And I feel like that's what that one was. Still very good. Very good weapon for this boss. I really like this. Alright, next up, we're going to do... I think we're going to switch claws real quick. Because the next person, the Finger Mother, who I want to do next, is actually weak to slash and bleed, which is the claws specialty. So we're going to take out the good old Bloodhound claws here. We're going to do the slash and bleed special right in the Fingussy. I think it's going to hurt real bad. So, pour one out for the Finger Mother, guys. It's going to be bad. Oof. Alright, did I update the counter? Does anybody know? I don't think I did. I think we're at 19, right? Let's look. What everybody says? 15, 16. Wait, did I spend some of these? I know I'm missing Godric, would be 17. Bayle is 18. Did I add it twice to the counter? That's the question on my mind. Did I add it twice? I might have. I think I might have added twice. All base game bosses should be 14. I've done 3 in the DLC for 17. No, I've done 4 in the DLC for 18. Yeah, I should be at 18. I think I'm at 18. Stop the count. I think I'm at 18. Final answer. Spend the runes. Almost 50 vigor. And a dream. And I've already done the blowing the bells part. I forgot about that. That's so nice. DLC included, which claws do you think are the best? It's probably Venomous Fangs or Bloodhound Claws. But I haven't exactly finished all the DLC yet. But the Hook Claws actually feel really good, guys. They certainly feel really good. They're at least number 3. Right, so you go real old man beard hair instead of the fake one? No. Nope, I'm good. Not committing to that. Thank you, though. Claws for spike balls, who wins? It depends on your playstyle, but I mean, I think the answer is spike balls in terms of what is the better overall weapon. But in terms of damage per second, it might be claws. Certainly if the boss isn't moving, it's claws. Bolty, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. What if we pay for it? Guys, I am not having you pay me to put old man pubic hair on my face. I'm good. No, thank you. I'm drawing the line there. We're setting that boundary real quick. That's a no for me, guys. That's a no. Oh, shit, I didn't change to blood-sucking. Hold on. 5 pounds. Why not grow a beard? Well, simple answer is I don't think I want a beard, guys. I got 10 bucks. No, we're good, guys. We're good. Thanks, though. No amount of voting. No democracy here. We're good. We are good here. Not the precedent we're setting. Start that boundary early. Guys are going off the deep end these times. That is in chaos. Somehow it's the mods. God damn it. Okay. And we're ready, I think. I think the bleed might fall off by the time I get to the boss, but it's going to be close. Going to be close. We'll see. We'll see. I think I can close the gap in under 10 seconds. I feel like I only have about 10-ish seconds until bleed falls off. And then it's instantly going to go back on. So I just need it to last here. I need it to last. So we have 20 seconds from now. Including the time it took me to pull that out. And Cragblade. Alright, here we go. Right on the line. Hello there, Finger Mother. How are ya? Come on down. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, you bozo! Oh, no, lady. Oh, God. Oh, it's a massacre. Oh, no. Easy 70,000, 75,000 damage. Look at that. What is that? Oh, God. Yeah, she's weak to slash and bleed, by the way, if you can't tell. Oh, my. She's just gone in 60 seconds. Not even. Oof. Gosh. They feel good. Those claws, they do feel good. Wow. Yeah, certainly the hook claws, they're not that good, right? These claws are just something else. Oof. Do Kitty now? He's weak to bleed. Oh, Kitty's also going to get railed, but Kitty is not next. Instead, we're taking these claws right from the Fingussy to the nursing home for Jory and the Elders, because I got to start making it down to Midra, and there's some more Scooby snacks down there, so I don't mind if I do, you know what I'm saying? So Midra is coming up, but first, the elderly in the nursing home. Let's go. Oof. God damn. That was probably the best I've seen the claws do to date. That was good. But that's definitely their strength right there. Okay, we're going for 60-60 here. 69. Should I be doing it? The answer is yes. I think I abandoned Dex for now. I think 43 is nice. The one that Dex matters the most for is the hook claws. The rest of them are arcane. I do have that 60 number. I guess 80 is the cap that people usually shoot for with arcane. But you start losing a bit after 60. We're certainly in the sweet spot, but we could get better. Okay, hopefully. I readjusted the beard. Hopefully this helps. Surely this will save me. Oh, the hippos are still alive. When did that happen? I feel like my ear is squished. Holy. I gotta get those Scooby snacks, guys. How many is that? I don't think I have any besides this one. Oh, there's no way that connected. I'm behind him. How does he get his head to sniff his own ass? What are we talking about here? That's impressive. That's some great flexibility from the hippo. Holy. Okay, there's one. I thought these guys died, to be honest. Thought they were long dead. Oh. He's going for the grab, guaranteed. Oh. Oh. Nice try, Hippo. See you later. Yeah, I thought they were super dead already. Whoopsies. Alright, so for Grandma, what we do is we open with back shots, and then we bleed her out of the teleport. Should be really easy, actually. And then if we bleed her out of the teleport, then she'll sit there and die in a couple seconds. That's the goal. If possible, I should try the Venomous Fangs here. Wouldn't be bad. Would not be bad at all. But I think the Bloodhound Claws are just better. Mostly because they get B scaling in Arcane and have bleed. Whereas the Deadly Poison is not that impactful. The best part about the Deadly Poison for this build we're running right now is the fact that it resets our poison buff. But as you can see, it seems like things just die before that's even relevant. Do you think Claws and Beast Claws have similar performance overall, or Claws greatly outshine the Beast ones? Oh, I think Claws greatly outshine the Beast ones. The moveset on the Beast Claws feels a little clunky, and this feels really clean. Now, the Red Bear Claws with the skill, that actually feels pretty nice. If you build around the skill, in fact, I have a build on it called Max Bear Damage on the channel. That shit is actually pretty damn good. But I still think the raw outright damage from these is better. Dustin, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Oh, hello, Clip. Nobody saw that. Can't see. It's the glasses. It's the glasses, guys. I can't see. Holy. They make it harder to see in the dark, okay? Whoops. Whoops. Let me turn on a light in this place. Where'd my runes go? Where are my runes? No way, I spawned at the stake and they put them up top? Why would they put my runes up top? I can't even get them. What is that game design? I mean, I could get them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. So they say, oh yeah, you can spawn at the stake of America. It's a shortcut, but we're going to fuck you and put your runes up top. Haha. Joke's on you, little nerd. Shouldn't have died. Get good, loser. That's what they just said to me. Would the deadly poison pair well with poison mothblight? Make it more like a bleed proc that way? I mean, if you're using claws, having to switch to poison mothblight and try and get an extra bleed proc is just infinitely worse than just getting a second bleed proc, you know what I'm saying? I could probably get 2 bleed procs in the time that I could switch to a different weapon, use the full skill of poison mothblight, and get a poison bleed proc, if that makes sense. This poison mothblight, what it does is make your poison explode for a big chunk of damage. So, does it work in practice? Yes, but is it better than just using bleed with claws? No. Certainly not. This guy actually hit me. Hook claws are a better fit for a Wolverine build, right? I'd say so. Yeah, I think the... Well, it depends, right? The charge attacks with claws still look like it. They look it. And then the hook claws specifically look more Wolverine, right? Like, look at those. Those certainly look more Wolverine than any of the other options. Maybe this one? No, this one's only 2. Yeah, the hook claws are certainly my pick for Wolverine right there, for sure. Alright, remember guys, we open with back shots, and then we get the bleed out of the teleport, and then she dies. That's the script. Remember the script. Hopefully it plays out. Surely it will. Devil Face, absolute chat. Thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Okay, we hit this. I guess I can hit this. Probably worth it. Switch this. Bang. Okay. Drop 1. Go in. Alright, Grandma, we're here. Drop this. Go. Okay, we're going straight for the back shots, as you do. Okay, we get these, and we gotta proc bleed real quick. Proc it quick. Oh, yep. Oh, bled her out of the teleport. Just according to plan right there. Easy elder abuse. And we kept the elder abuse to a minimum, okay? All the other grandmas in the nursing home were spared because she just got hit by an actual freight train. Just plowed right through her. Yeah, the claws are insane, dude. Claws are just disgusting. Oh, God. They attack so quickly. That's what's really going for them. Oh, I could have had another blessing, too. Could have had 17. But unfortunately, there is one other elder that needs to be put down, okay? One old man who's lived probably a little bit too long, as we took her out so that we could now get to Midra. So, Midra's coming up next here. Claws are just crazy, dude. This is one of the best weapon classes I've ever used. They're absolutely insane. They're just melt machines. The crazy thing is I could add the madness buffs for like 40% more damage on top of this, but at this point, why, right? The boss fights are already dying in like 2 seconds. It's insane. I'm running Golden Vow, Howl, and then Poison. That's it. That's my buffs. And I'm just making sure I have that bleed buff early with Seppuku. And sometimes I don't even have it to start. Robster, absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude. Maybe do a spear only run. There are a lot of spears out there. So there's like regular spears, there's great spears. I'd probably niche it down a little bit more. Little bit more. That might be a little too broad. There might be just too many to really see all of them in one playthrough effectively. Like with claws, I have 5. 5 is like a really good number. Usually the lower the amount of weapons, the better. But ideally more than 1 or 2. Okay, this is why we're here. We're really here for that map, but also this another Scooby snack down here won't be bad. There it is. Okay. Go here. We go to Midra. Then we do plant. Oh no, Spooky Ghost Horse. Gotta go. Spooky Ghost Horse, plant, cat, Mesmer side piece. Should have used Golem Fist for the rock run? I did, actually, believe it or not. I did use the Golem Fist with rocks. I do so believe. Very briefly, because they weren't that great. I much preferred Stone of Garok. That was like what I basically did that build to do. I really liked it. The rocks were solid. With the Viridian Hidden tier, it was a lot of fun, too. Just get Taylor Swift in the front to tank and spam rocks at them. Hey, old man. What if you just stepped out of the way for me, you know? Ever done a Serpent Hunter playthrough? I've heard it can really slap even outside the boss arena. Yeah, the moveset on it's just good, right? I have not done one myself, but I'm pretty sure it used to be one of the speedrunners' weapons of choice. Excuse me, old man. Maybe do a Swift Spear run? So the spear that I'm most likely to use would probably be Mesmer's Soldier Spear, because that one's supposed to be pretty damn good with Royal Knight's Resolve. Death Ritual Spear, maybe? Yeah, Death Ritual Spear was weird. I wanted to use it in the Ghost Flame run, but it doesn't actually apply Frostbite build-up, so it's like not exactly a Ghost Flame weapon, which is weird. Weird. It was just a spooky weapon. It was more like a death sorcery weapon, if anything. Oh god, did that guy hear me? I think he did. We keep going. Keep it going. That's spell only run? Yeah, the death sorceries. What did I use those in? Was it only the ghost flame run? I feel like I've used almost all of them. If not, oh, I used them in the night only run. That's what I used them in. I was like, I know I've used them all, but why? That's why. That was done in more of a challenge run format. Yeah, if we do like death sorceries or something, I'll probably, if I do something like that, I'll probably be like a necromancer build for Halloween around that time. Something like that. One-hand weapon only run. There's actually a lot of really good ones. Like something I actually really liked was Thiolier's Needle, the Eternal Sleep weapon. You one-hand that. The one-handed charge attacks are really good. It's got the same moveset as like the Qatar. And then there's one other weapon I forget the name of that has it too. Grafted Dragon actually has the same one-handed charge attacks as well. If you're doing roar damage run, maybe exclude most Dragon Communion. Yeah, Dragon Communion got its own thing. I tossed the roar damage thing into a Patreon vote, but nobody really liked it. It's something I've thought of. Maybe it'll happen someday. I don't know how soon. There's a lot of things that people are really excited about. There'll probably be a bit. The wheel is better one-handed than two-handed. Oh yeah, the pizza cutter build I did is also one-handed. I remember that. For sure. Multi-hit charged attack with our one-handed attacks. Cool. Very unique playstyle. With bleed, too. But with that weapon, it was a little bit frustrating to use because you could hit them with the beginning and even the next two hits, but if you didn't get that third or fourth hit, then I think it was a 3-hit or a 4-hit combo. But if you didn't get that fourth hit, all of the damage, or most of the damage, was in that final hit. So if they moved or something, or you missed, but you initially hit them on the downward swing, then you had to make sure you follow through and hit them with the whole attack. The only thing, my only complaint. Oh, don't mind him. He's excited. Don't listen to him. He's not complaining. Almost there. You know about the Alabaster Lord Sword oddly high charge attack damage? I know about its oddly low stamina consumption. I know it's a really good contestant, or like a candidate for a charge attack build. That thing's cool. For sure. Yo, I finally managed to catch one of the... Oh, good God, Bryce, what are you wearing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just Santa Claus. It's not actually me. Now, please send help. I've been in pursuit for 11 hours now. I don't know how the mall Santas do it, but they're impressive. Make sure you tip your mall Santas. Holy. It must get real hot and real itchy real quick. Or they all just have the beard. If I was a mall Santa, you gotta commit. You gotta grow the beard yourself. Or you're gonna buy like a $500 wig or something. Something like super high quality. The highest of quality beards. Oh yes, Midra, get hyped, man. It's coming. It's a-coming. I think we can proc bleed on him, too. Could be real good here. Disgusting damage coming in. Okay, drink blue. We stab. There's the blood loss buildup. Frag blade. Heal. Drop one. We'll get poison after first phase. Hello, little man. Oh, yeah. Can I get a bleed? No? Okay. Well, didn't get the refresh on the bleed buffs there. That's unfortunate. Alright, we loop-de-loop and pull. I should get a bleed pretty quick. Oh, I got tagged by that? Oh, you donkey. Oh my goodness. What was that? Oh god. Midra, what happened, dude? I told you, they're just too good. I didn't even start out with the bleed buff right there. Oh my goodness. That's the highest health enemy in the entire game. That guy has more HP than anybody in the entire game, and he got melted, and I screwed it up. I wanted to have bleed buffs going into that by proccing it on phase 1 Midra, but I didn't even get the bleed. He died so fast because we did so much damage. So we go into that, and we don't get the extra 30%, or yeah, 30% damage from bleed until midway through phase 2. Like, holy crap. These things are insane, guys. I don't have madness buffs or anything. I could technically, not that we need it or anything, but you could technically add madness on top of this, and it's like, wow. Good lord. This is certainly one of the strongest classes I've used to date. Certainly. Like, even with backhand blades, they just don't attack as fast. If you go guard counter build, you can do more damage in one single hit with Royal Knight's Resolve on the guard counter backhand blades, but like in that instance, I would have to wait until he does his little projectiles. I have to wait a little bit, so my other, like my poison buff and my bleed buff might fall off. Craziness. Or my howl might fall off while I'm waiting to get my guard counter. Or while I'm in my guard counter, I might miss because the boss might move. Or, you know, maybe they step to the side. Who knows? Who knows? Plus, your window is only like 8 seconds with Royal Knight's Resolve. Plus, then you have to stack your deflecting hard tier. So this is just so much easier. So much easier. I think it's just all around better. Because backhand blades was certainly one of the ones that was up there on the top two. Alright, old man is in the bin, guys. Wow. Erased from the game. Let's now go to the spooky ghost horse. I think the spooky ghost horse is ready. Unfortunately, the horse doesn't bleed and he's really mobile, so this could be a little bit annoying. But we've got some good raw damage anyway, so it should be still a piece of cake. He's also got very little health, so we'll see how it goes. Was that all R1s? It was. Yeah, it's just R1. R1 spam on this thing is too good, guys. Too good. You know what I could do here? I could go charge attack hook claws, guys. I think I will. think I will go charge attack hook claws against this boss. So I'll have a couple different openings to hit him. Not that many. So we'll actually take out bleed buffs because that guy don't bleed. And then take this off. Switch this helmet. There we go. Okay. Immune to bleed and poison, so Venomous Fang is a no-go. Yeah, so we're going charge attacks, guys. Will I get a stance break? Probably not. Maybe then. Never know. But I doubt it. Not going stone barbed here either. Although if I did, would be cool. Would be really cool to get a stun. Have you ever tried the Lizard Greatsword? I actually have not used the Lizard Greatsword. I know it's a goofy weapon. Oh, Tiny Hero. Absolute chat. Thank you for the 10 bits, dude. Fell for my trap. If you're reading / hearing this, it means that you're a cutie and are loved. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love. And thank you for the bits again. Absolute chat. Is that the one that shoots out the projectile? Yeah, it's the Lizard Greatsword. The Lizard build. Shoots out the little lizard. Big lizard shoots out little lizard. I did change this, right? Maybe I should add Mushroom Crown with hook claws. Maybe I'm slacking. How heavy is this helmet? Oh, it's not as heavy as Mushroom. We would need more endurance. Give hook claws sacred? I don't think I have the sanctified wet blade, to be honest. Maybe I do. I do not. Okay, yeah, shocked. But I don't have that much faith anyways. I have far more arcane than I do faith. I guess I have like 38. That's pretty decent. Most of the builds have about 38 for Blessing of the Erd Tree. Maybe potential for an imp playthrough? We could do something like that. The most hated enemy in the game. One of them. God, I hate the imps. Stupid. Absolute chat. Thank you for subscribing, dude.
Neonbine donated $6.66 through Super Chat.
Neonbine,
thanks to you,
chat.
I figured out you can stack Dust and Death and have been enjoying it immensely.
Oh, God.
Cool content. Keep up the good work.
See, I figured I can stack Dust and Death and have been enjoying it immensely. Isn't it so cool, dude? It's crazy. I appreciate the love and the satanic amount of donation. Thank you. Thank you indeed. Instant 20% HP delete for any boss is great. I think it's 30%. Because you can get 3 if you use the summon. So you have the spell, the weapon, and... Or the incantation, the weapon, and... What is... Teach. Teach will do it too. So open with spell after you summon Teach, and then hit him with the Astral Boar, and they just delete. For you. Now you only have to fight 70% of the boss. Insane. Oh man. Fear's getting terrible. Real quick. Real quick. It's all like falling apart on the inside. It's all just individual strands everywhere. It's terrible. I'm in shambles over here. The beard is actually in shambles, which is causing me to be in shambles. Oh, please. Faced. Misbegotten. Thank you for not knocking me off the cliff. Oh, great leap! Straight off the cliff. Fool. Okay, we've got charge attack build is set up. Oh, I got blood sucking tier. Hold on, let me take that off. Spike to crack tier instead. That's the joy of the hook claws. But you don't have to run the blood sucking tier on anything if you don't really want to. But then you're gonna have to put like the dex tier on or something. Or maybe stamina regen wouldn't be bad. But blood sucking with the 20% damage is certainly worth it. It's so much. Especially since the boss fights can be so quick. Okay. Don't have bleed, don't need to stab myself. Good. All good things. Okay. This is up. Two-hand, go. Okay, spooky ghost horse. You're gonna love these hook claws that I've got for you. Oh, great roll. Wow. We're killing it right now. Literally. There we go. Donkey.
Eric Ayala 163
Oh, great start. Oh, you
super
absolute
chat.
buffoon. Great work. Go team, indeed. Go team. God damn it. All right, we'll go run it back. I tried to fit in an extra hit to maybe get a stance break, and I got miserably punished for that. Eric, absolute chat. Thank you for the $2. Go team, indeed. Go team. Interestingly, Fire Giant is immune to HP chunking of Black Dagger for some reason, even after phase transition. And also, phase 1 Godfrey will be too. Elden chat. Also, interestingly immune. Very interesting indeed. Oh. There we go. It's the beard debuff. It's in my head, dude. In my head. Alright, horse, let's try that again, huh? Why don't you give me a good move, actually? No? Okay, fine. Okay. Dodge this. Drop pot. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Force it. Oh, instantly runs. Coward. You fool. Okay, there's my... Oh. Great dodge. Great work. Okay, he's phasing. What a damn shame. Okay. Yay. Yay. Oh, come on now. I was airborne. Everybody saw it. The Tapar ones are interestingly quite quick. I actually quite like them. Look at that. Comes out just fast enough. And it's got that pierce. Oh. Holy. Alright, buddy. Try again. Oh. This'll be good. Oh. Don't combo me. Not like this. Oh, yeah. You thought. Oh, nice try, horsey. You thought. I thought maybe I could clean him out there. Got a little bit greedy. But never punished, of course. Thank you, Mr. Horse. Yeah, the hook claws, they feel nice, but certainly the damage is not that it is with the Bloodhound's claws. I guess if I made an R1 build like this and just went to town with them, they would still be pretty solid options, I think. But the Bloodhound claws are just nasty. Nasty, nasty things. Certainly on Santa's naughty list. Alright, that's 21. Alright, next we have Mr. Plant coming up here. I could just use these again, because there's no real great claw to use here. And I could just put, like, cold or maybe even fire infusion on this. But I think I'm just going to turn this into cold infusion. We'll get a frostbite or something. And then we'll just take out the plant. Claws certainly aren't the best option for this plant, because his head is weird to hit, and if you go for his stump, then, well, you know, you do significantly less damage, so it's gonna be a weird fight for the claws, but it shouldn't be too bad. Certainly not bad or anything, but it's a bit not optimal, we'll say. Not optimal indeed. Is there a lore reason why goat-free is immune? I don't think there's a lore reason. I don't know. It probably has something to do with the fact that it has 2 character models. But some of the other bosses do too, right? And they function properly, so I don't really know what the issue is there. Have you tried Barbaric Roar R2s on the claws? I have not. I have not. Admittedly, I have not done that. That was not part of my prep at all. If anything, I would think Barbaric Roar would be better with a, like a heavier weapon. Something where it changes the R2 of like maybe a greatsword, like Guts Greatsword. And now you're getting a multi-hit weapon, charge attack at least, with a bonk weapon that would otherwise be a single hit weapon. Oh man, it's almost time to take the beard off, guys. Holy. Yeah, it's gonna feel like, you know, a solid piss after holding it in the movie theater, you know? You know when you just hold it to watch the final bits of the movie because you know it's almost over and it's a good part and you don't want to walk out of the movie theater, you just paid money to see and you can't pause it. And then you make it to the urinal and you just let go. God damn. God damn. That's what it's gonna feel like when I take off this beard, I tell you. Good stuff right there. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then you think I'm insane. But I'm probably already insane for wearing this beard for 11 hours, so par for the course at this point. Holy shit. I had to shave to improve aerodynamics. And the beard flies off. Guys, next time Christmas comes around, remind me that the beard was terrible. Please, for the love of God. Somebody tell me to dress up as the Grinch or some shit if I'm gonna pick something. How did I not remember? Shout out Zin942. Shout out to Zin942. No worries, because by then you will grow one. Genius! Oh. Know about that one, Sheep. You can kind of see the strands on the sides. That's what's like at the bottom, or at the underneath part of the mustache. It's despicable. We won't remind you. Perfect. Thank you, guys. Thought we were done with the glasses. It makes me look more Santa-esque, because if I take off the glasses, I look infinitely younger. I have to keep the glasses. But the beard is the true enemy. I could do the Santa suit all day. I could do the hat all day. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Okay. Honestly, I should probably just keep a cult on there, but we'll try Frost. Okay, everything looks good. Beautiful, beautiful. Hook claws, baby. Take us home. Hook claws. I guess I can get a little closer, actually. A little bit closer to the plant. Okay. Drink this. Bang, bang. Poison for phase 3. Actually, we'll do poison now. What's up, plant? Oh, hello. Oh, great whiff. Well, wait this out. Go back in. Oh, perfect move, actually. Love to see that one. Oh, there we go. Ooh, another good one. Oh, yeah, see you later. Great work. Take the riposte here. I gotta somehow hit the plant as he's spawning in phase 2. We'll see how we pull that off. Oh, the charge attacks do look good, though. They do look good. Okay, that's good enough. Happy with that. Get back. Ooh. Oh, man. I have an itch from the beard on my nose. It's a debuff. Holy shit. Hold. Don't get grabbed. Get him. Oh. Stupid ass plant. Ooh. That's a great move, actually. Great whip. You fool. Pinhead. Finish on the stump. Oh, shit. Yeah, he takes no damage to the stump. How about that, huh? Oh, got him, though. Got him. Huge. Quick itch. Holy. Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go, phase 3. We're ready. I should have kept my poison buff for this. Okay, I'm still going for the extra cheeky little hit. Cheeky little hit there. Good. Back up. Roll. Great roll. Coming down. Oh, yeah. Beautiful damage. See you later. Yeah, the damage on these hook claws is nice. And it's very satisfying. I actually really like them. I do really like the playstyle here. It's not Starfist, but it's like, you know, with that charge attack, that is certainly better. And it's definitely not Blood Fiend's arm, but the charge attacks with these claws, They feel really good, actually. I'm surprised. I wouldn't expect the charge attacks to feel so great. But they do. And an easy plant right there. Chopped them down. Froze them and chopped them down. Probably should have gone occult, because we would get the frostbite as the boss was dying, to be honest. So I think sticking a cult there or going even fire was the way to go. Alright, now we're heading towards somebody else who's weak to bleed, guys. We're heading towards good old Mystic Kitty next, and we're going back to the strong build, I think, for the rest of the run here. Maybe Radagon Elden Beast will get the charge attacks. I think Hook Claws will probably come back for them. But for the rest of the DLC, I think we're steamrolling with the good old Bloodhound Claws. So, Mystic Kitty in for a real treat here. Push this back. And Arcane. You can certainly get to 69 here. Oh, yeah. Alright, Kitty. Time. What are your stats? I'll show you in a second. Sure, Santa, next time can you show us how to godly use mace build? You're getting close to something special that I'm cooking up. You're getting warm. Mace will probably fall under hammers. We'll probably do a hammer run at some point. Probably do hammers and great hammers at some point. But here's our stats. But I've got something cooking up that I think you'll like if you like maces. Have you done a Golem Fist build? I did. You'll see it in max rock damage if you look for that video on the channel. I didn't like it as much as, say, Stone of Garok. Oh god. Promise Consort Radon might actually be really good with claws. Or at least the hook claws. I think going for the dance break would help us skip phase 3, for example. Oh, it's an angry horny man right there. Oh my goodness. How putting some dirt on the weapon make it more powerful? It's rocks. Silly, silly. We slam it and we put rocks on, not just dirt. Don't worry. It makes it have 15% more damage and 10% more stance damage. So, meaning more likely to get a stance break or a stun where they get knocked down and you can get a critical hit. God. Go away, Cursed Blade. You don't want this. Nice try on the grab. Bozo. Buffoon! See ya. Told you didn't want it. See you later, Eric. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Oh, I need my thing back. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Git pot galore. Beautiful. And we drink. This could be disgusting, guys. Could be gross. Depends on what opening attack I get. I hope I don't get the breath. Don't want to see the breath attack. Okay. Double chug. 2 hand. 1. And here we go. Alright, good kitties. Don't go breath. Yeah. Okay, he goes breath attack. I guess that's fine. It's okay, not ideal. Oh. Dodge this part. Oh, we gotta hit those. We're missing. Just whipping the whole time. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, just make contact. He's already almost dead. And see you later. Lights out. Oh, that's their only weakness, guys. The range sometimes is shorter than you think it is. Right there, I was doing a whole R1 spam and just completely whiffing. I was like, wait a minute, why is the health bar not going down? It's because you're not hitting him, you absolute potato. Oh, okay. My bad. I'll get a little bit closer. And as soon as we get in range, just shredded right there. Delish. Yeah, that's 23. One, two, three. Alright, you know who else is gonna get shredded here in a second? Good old Mesmer side piece. Oh, yes. Mesmer got shredded, so surely she will too. It's gonna be gross. Gives 50% more infection damage when you put dirt in an open wound created by claws. True. That's what the Crag Blade's for. Genius. There we go. Okay. Okay. Feeling good, guys. This one, she should be... She's a little bit mobile. I think she'll be a little bit easier to hit than the kitty, though. But maybe not. Her punish windows are a little bit smaller. So, not ideal. There we go. Okay, switch, this. Heal. In. Alright, lady. We're ready. She's not input reading. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's the hit. Oh, early roll. That's fine. Oh, great rolls all around. Don't hit me. Oh, okay. She's lights out. Yeah. Nice try. Okay, my health got dangerously low, so I was playing a little bit terrified there, but still very simple, very easy boss right there. Even if you face tank some of it. That's just the blood-sucking crack tier right there. It kind of changes the way you play. If you start to take damage, you're not guaranteed to survive, because you have to find a healing window now to heal. Or you have to find a damage window like I did right there to finish the fight. Otherwise, you're going to bleed out. You're going to bleed out really quick. But that's why we have Blessing of the Urtrion to counteract. So buy us more time so that we can find a healing window. So, you know, the simple answer is just don't get hit, Santa Claus. What the hell are you thinking? Alright, yeah, you got me. Got me there. Got me there. But yeah, these things are just gross. I think I've said it enough at this point. You can just kind of tell that this weapon class is certainly one of the best weapon classes in the entire game. I don't need any more evidence. I've seen enough. Cut the tape. Just kidding. We're going to the Elden gangbang, guys. We got the gangbang and 2 gods. And then I can finally take off this goddamn beard. Yes. Let's go. What do you think about flail? Oh, we will certainly do max flail damage at some point. Or a how OP series for flail is probably more likely. That I can try all the flails, not just one really good one. If I did max flail damage, it would be serpent flail. For sure. Yes, the dingle dangle build could make an appearance. It's been in the Patreon a couple times. One time it actually almost won. But I guess maybe that was a fluke. I don't really understand what happened there. Oh, right. I don't have enough
Don't
to
you
actually
dare
cast
approach
Blessing of
Nick
the
of
Erd
the
Tree
kind.
here. Whoops.
Needle
Alright.
Night Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally
Maybe we
will
go
never
no
allow.
physics here. Because not having that healing for this fight will be awful. It sure will. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's on. Alright, buddy. Come on down. Cool. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Oh. Am I fat rolling? Oh, shit, guys. Just an absolute disaster here. Oh, he's so quick. Get away from me. Hey, see ya. Yeah, this guy's hitting every shot. What is this? Dane? Oh, God. The fat roll. Come on. Do we attack faster than his toes? Oh, we sure do. No, he somehow got the heal. Get me out of there. Okay, we need Nathan. Clutch up, Nathan. Wait a minute. Great work. Oh, yeah. See ya. Like clockwork. Let me take off the gloves. Surely we're not heavy load anymore. Actually, I think we still are. I think I got a glimpse of still being heavy load. Joke's on you, Letta. I don't need to roll. I just spam R1. That's the whole strategy. Genius. Genius. Great work, team. Let's put that shit back on. So annoying that you don't get your Great Rune in these fights. Why not? God damn. That always sneaks up on me. Say, oh, surprise! You're fat rolling. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, well, that was a easy layup, but harder than it should have been. But you know who else will be an easy layup? I don't think Consort Radon stands a chance, guys. I think we should just tear through that guy like butter. But we'll see. It's going to be hard for me to skip phase 3, but I'm certainly going to try. Maybe it won't even be hard, but we're going to see how much outright DPS I can do. I think maybe when I go to phase 2 will be the weird part. I can shred phase 1, no problem, but when he goes and flies up into the air, I don't know if I should bait it out so that when he's landing, I come down and then shred him, or if I should just run up and then shred him and then run back in. Probably the latter. That's probably what I'll try, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, easy 69 arcane, by the way. We peaked. We have made it. I don't think I can make 69 dex, though. Not at this point. Would be a dream come true, though. Easy nice number. A universal nice number. Okay, switch, heal. This. 2 hands. 1. And go in. Alright, friend. Come on down, big man. Oh, great roll. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Dodge twice. Surely we bleed here. Oh, donkey. There we go. I don't even think I got a bleed. Let me bait this. There it is. Hit him on my way by. Right in his little shoe. Oh. Okay. He's putting up an honest effort here. Oh, okay. Now he's running for the hills. Don't do that. Ow. Come on. Oh, he's stalling me out, dude. Okay, fine. This is an okay move. I accept. Okay, now we can punish. There we go, finally. Yeah, we should be able to skip phase 3, no problem with this move. There we go. Threat. Oh, I'm missing. Oh, okay, he's feeling generous. He said no phase 3, don't worry about it. You said skip it? We'll skip it. Okay. Why is his hitbox a little bit wonky right there, though? What in the scam was that? I should have certainly been hitting it. Scammed with the wonky hitbox. Yeah, again, there's the only weakness of this build coming in to show itself once again. The range on these weapons is a little bit suspicious. So if you fight like a Godric the Gooner or Malekith, or I guess a Consort Radahn with a fist weapon, sometimes you might get scammed out of the actual connection of the attack. So just keep that in mind. Not that that was that difficult, right? But it certainly wasn't as impressive as I wanted. Maybe we should have done Hook Claw's charge attacks after all. And there it is, guys. That's an easy DLC right there, for sure, for sure. Again, yeah, Hook Claws may be the way to go, actually, with Consort Radahn. But maybe it's a scam. I didn't test it out, but I feel like it was a little bit harder. And if I had the Charged R2 from the Hook Claws, or maybe even the Charged R2s from the Bloodhound Claws right there, it would probably hit, it would connect a little bit more reliably, I think. I do hypothesize that. But now it's time for us to take our talents back to the base game for one final god, guys. Let's go take care of Radagon and the Elden Beast with the Hook Claws.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Alright, we're going Frost Infusion, by the way, for sure. Let me switch this to Axe Talisman. We'll switch this here and take this off. Headpiece going on. Beautiful. And this is Dex, yeah. Yeah. Get Dex. Beautiful. Beautiful. Last god. Give this man some milk and cookies and some face lotion. Yeah, I bet my ears are irritated as fuck right now. The beard, it like loops over the ears, and that thing combined with the glasses, the headphones, and the beard straps, brutal. Brutal on my ears. They're screaming in pain. They're like, please take this fucking thing off. And I'm like, I can't. You must endure. It's not Weenie Hut Juniors. Endure. Gotta use the endure skill. IRL. That's what I need. Hit it every 3 seconds. Alright, here we go. We don't throw the shit pot early because he fucking deflects it if you do that. He's a wonky boss. You gotta proc it early. Okay, Radagon, we're here. Doink. Doink. Oh. Tap R2 here. Oh, I could have probably done the full one, honestly. Holy. The Hook Claws are melting him. Oh, no. Oh, no. The poor guy. Absolutely shit on right there. I probably should have re-howled, but that's fine. We'll just re-crag blade. Alright, can I get a stance break here? That's the name of the game. If I can get that, be feeling real good, guys. Real good. Okay. Oh, I feel like I was close. I only connected with half of that right there. Alright, well. Hate to see it. I think we can get another stance break here after he comes up here. Could be right here. Oh, farther. Shit. Damn it. Stop this. You stop this right now. Okay. Elden Beast stalling, per usual. Come in with a jump attack. Nice try, Mr. Elden Beast. There we go. Oh, give me a stun. Stun him out of it. Oh, I missed. Oh, it's a tragic miss, actually. Oh, the early roll might kill me. Deal. Oh, never punished. What the hell is he doing? Getting absolutely decimated by Elden stars. Great ability. Should have got on the horse. There's my stance break. I've been fishing for this for quite a few minutes now. Finally. Okay, thank you. Holy. Yeah, the claws, they don't have as much stance damage. So keep that in mind. I'm like, where's my stun? Just hard to stun that god right there. But surely not even close, guys. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Go back to here real quick so I can showcase the build in the end. There we go. Oh, I didn't change the physic class. Important. Oh, I didn't have the spiked crack tier on. We could add more damage. I guess bloodsucking is still a lot of damage, so that's still fine. Whoops. Wasn't what I was intending. And there it is, guys. Claws in Elden Ring. Certainly the best weapon class that I've done in terms of a how OP can you make it video. This weapon class has been solid, okay? Insane. As I'm trying to go through the list of the weapon classes, if you haven't noticed, specifically some of the ones that I just haven't touched that much, so I can attempt to, by the next game, I know, Copium, I know, the next Dark Souls, Elden Ring, or whatever FromSoft comes up with, I want to have used all the weapons. That's kind of my new goal, is to make something for every weapon in the game. So we'll see how that journey goes. Not just weapon, though. Spells and stuff, too. But yeah, this is like top tier. You can use Venomous Fangs, you can use Bloodhound Claws. I leaned more into Bloodhound Claws because I think they're better, number one. And number two, Venomous Fangs is actually used a lot by me in the max poison damage video, which is on the channel. Notably before the DLC, though. But still insanely impressive and insanely fun to use. And if you don't have the DLC, well, then you're in luck. It's perfect for you. In terms of third place, I'm giving it to Hook Claws for sure. Hook Claws is a good time. Raptor's Talons is also, yeah, it's definitely my last option. Smith's Grip Daggers, is that, or not the Smith's Grip, is the Claws of Night better than the Hook Claws, I guess is my question. I'd probably say no. I think the Claws of Night skill build is probably a little bit stronger. But, you know, it's up in the air. It's been a while since I've done max Smith's Grip damage when I really used them, so maybe it's just hard to call. But there's certainly two different play styles, so that's up to you. Totally up to you what you want to use. But I don't think either of them are the best. And you might think we're done, guys. But what if I told you there was actually one god remaining, stranded in a cave? Let's go find him. Bryce, do you think there will be another DLC or this concludes Elden Ring? There will technically be one more DLC, guys. You're going to get the Tarnished Edition update for sure, which is certainly not like a full DLC or anything, but it's pretty close, I'd say. Pretty close. Like a tiny, it's like an update that adds new stuff. Which is the exact definition of what it is, actually. Because it's supposed to be free to everybody that has, I think, Shadow of the Earth. So it's like an update with some new weapons and armor, and even Torrent armor, and a new starting class. Which I'm actually very excited for. I hope they add something stupid. I want a stupid weapon. I mean, a really good weapon would be cool. But, like, give me the back scratcher off the merchants. Or give me the lobster claw that we were talking about last stream. Give me something like that. That's what I want. I want something ridiculous. But I tend to be like that in other games, too. Like, you know, I could get the cool-looking skin in this multiplayer game. Or I could just get the skin that's just a giant banana. So, like, for Fortnite skins, I'm certainly a Peely player, you know? You got, like, every Peely skin in the game. Or even the corn on the cob. You know, I just like the ridiculous stuff that's just fun. I like the fun factor to be high, and that's how I kind of design my content, too. Always with the fun factor in mind. Unless it's a challenge run, then it's just pain. If we do a randomizer, I do find them to be quite fun, though. But certainly more difficult. And there he is, guys. A literal god. The soldier of God, Rick. Versus some asshole with some Santa Claus. There it is. See you later, Rick. It's a little hug from Santa. Parting gift. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Rick. Beautiful. Alright, let me show you the build, guys. Here it is. So this is what I would recommend of all the things that you try out. We've got the Bloodhound Claws, plus 25 with the Occult scaling. So we have really good Arcane scaling. You could probably try these as Frost if you wanted to. But you would probably lean more into Dex. But I think the Occult's probably the way to go. I didn't test them side by side, but according to research, the internet says this is the way. So I will also continue to write that narrative and say this is the way. But feel free to express yourself in a different way. Alright, this is our armor set. We had full Rakshasa set, and then white mask, of course, because we're getting a shit ton of bleeds with this weapon. You could also consider Mushroom Crown. So when you dropped your robe-bedded pots, you'll have this, and then the Mushroom Crown, and also your Poison Hand. Or if you run Venomous Fang, you run the exact same build here. And you don't even really need to poison yourselves, because the Venomous Fangs will poison for you. But if you poison yourself first, then you do more damage. Also, if you do what I started doing and add this rapier in, then after you howl, you would stab yourself. And now you're starting with your bleed build, your bleed buffs initially. And then you'd have to Cragblade after, of course, and then drop your poison. That would be kind of the change that I would make to your build routine that I first introduced. But you don't need to do that, because you'll get the bleed proc with the claws, no problem, and this talisman will be perfect for you. You'll get the 30% from, or the 10% from the hat, 20% from the talisman. But if you seppuku yourself and then go in, you start out with that extra 30% in the beginning, and then you reset the timer when you proc bleed on the enemy. And then in the flask, we had Thorny Crack Tier and Bloodsucking Crack Tier. You could certainly take out the Bloodsucking Crack Tier if you don't want to bleed out. You could run like the Stamina Regen, or even the Opaline Crack Tier. Or the Opaline Hard Tier, so you take less damage. Totally up to you. But Bloodsucking will certainly give you more damage. And then here's our talismans. We had Kindred of Rot, Winged Sword, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, and Millicent's Prosthesis. All great options. Alright, let's set up this quick build here. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. Alright, so here's the hook claws, okay? So you could still go occult hook claws, or you could try cold hook claws. I tended to go cold on bosses that couldn't bleed. And then if boss couldn't bleed, I would switch this with the Axe Talisman instead of what I've done here, which is switch the Axe Talisman with the Wing Sword. So you would just replace this Lord of Blood with the Wing Sword, and then maybe even run Mushroom Crown, or you could run what I was doing, the Rakshasa Helmet. But this is 2% less than the Mushroom Crown would be. But I didn't put any stats into Endurance, and I just tried to get Dex and Arcane, so that was why I made that choice. Maybe the wrong choice, but up to you. And then in the Physic Flask, I would replace Bloodsucking with the Spiked Crack Tier. Or if you wanted real, like a lot of damage, you could go Thorny and Bloodsucking, or you could even go Bloodsucking and Spiked Crack Tier. All three of those are fine. Up to you. I tended to go Thorny and Spike Tracked here. Buff routine, same thing. And then here's our stats, guys. Obviously, we got 69 Arcane. I tried to get to 69 Dex as well. We didn't make it. Keep in mind, this is +5 stats due to Godric's Great Rune. And then we had Golden Vow, Howl of Shabiri, and Blessing of the Erd Tree as well. And that's it, guys. This will actually be my last video of the year. And at the time of recording this, we've actually hit 50,000 subscribers. So that's insane, guys. Insane. A lot of people just watching me do dumb shit on the internet. That's all it is. That's all it is. Crazy. Thank you guys so much for 50,000. I do really actually feel quite lucky. So I greatly appreciate everybody that tunes into the streams, watches the videos as you do. And certainly the people that like the video and subscribe to the channel and join the Patreon are on the nice list for this Christmas. So this may be also the last stream of the year. So I might be back around New Year's time, but we'll see. See you guys. But yes, happy holidays to all of you. I hope you guys have a great holiday season. And of course, we'll see you guys next year. Adios. Okay, there it is. Easy, another year of content.